Good evening and welcome to the Sunday service. Yes, I'm very excited to be here. Thank you so much for everyone for your patience. I needed to make sure that my co-host is set and then we can start. Miss V and Diva Kika, leave me alone. Miss V and Diva Kika, leave me alone. Don't make me start fighting before I start the Sunday service. Let me turn on the music real quick. Let me tell you guys, it has been busy. It has been busy. You know, I have an event next week. I have an event next week. Yo.
Build this Sunday service. We can hang out, feel so right. Building dreams.
Let's get the music on. And then I confirm that the live stream is running on Miss Bailey's side as well. My co-host, she's ready. She's getting her water and everything. That gives us enough time for us to settle in. Just to just to get the show started on the road and stuff. Yes, it's going to be amazing. It's going to be amazing. This is a time you take to dress up and everything. before people come in, like when guests are coming in and then you have to prepare. Yeah. So before the guests start streaming in, you have to make sure that you're glowing, you're looking demure, you're looking mindful. Bostede Joseph, welcome. How are you doing, Bostede? Thanks so much for coming in. I see Chacha. Hey, Kurian Chacha, is that you? Chacha Lastborn, welcome, Chacha. Nice to see you. Kanini Kanene, welcome to the house. Kanini, don't make me call you twice. Kanene. Why is it that you don't know how to raid in this time and age? How is it that you don't know how to be raided? I will deal with you on Wednesday at the academy. Today is a good day. We have a guest. I have to behave. We have a guest. But before people come in, at least I've told you my peace of mind. Miss B NYC, I hope you're having an amazing weekend at the beach. I've been seeing those beach streams. And even the ads you're putting for us there, I've been seeing them. Yes, I was waiting for my security details. I was stuck on somebody's live stream, famous and known. I was on Famous's live stream. Then I realized, Eva Kika, you were there. Then I realized, I need to run and go start the Sunday service. I need to stop collecting receipts here because the topic was amazing. The topic was very interesting, and it was something. If today I wasn't attending the Sunday service, I would have definitely jumped at least more into that conversation. But here we are. Yeah. So my co-host is ready. I just want you guys to do me a favor. The link that is pinned on top of my chat, click on it so that you can go give my co-host a thumbs up. Go and give my co-host a thumbs up. Yes. Sunday service here in church, I'm a VP. Kanini Kanena will deal with you at the academy, not at the Sunday service. I normally I will deal with you at the academy on Wednesday. Sunday service is normally very demure, very quiet. Chris the Flash, welcome. Chris, I've been seeing your ASMR live streams in the dark. I've been seeing those ASMR, and I think I like it. I like it because I was there for a while just to see the traffic that was coming in and out of your stream. But yes, I still feel we need visuals. I know you are doing a sleep stream, but I still feel we need visuals of your sleep stream. Whether you're going to take a picture of yourself sleeping and then you just put it there with the sounds. I love the idea of the sounds. I love the sounds, the rain sounds. That's great ASMR. But I still need visuals. And then I see Bad Files is in the house. Welcome, Bad Files. 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 Nice to see you. If you don't have Miss Bailey official, what are you waiting for? I want you to jump that. Miss Bailey is like a lot of things. You are going to learn so much. This lady, anytime she starts speaking, it's just wisdom dropping. It's just wisdom dropping ideas and things like that. And I'm going to introduce her once she comes in so that you guys are able to have a great sense of who she is and why she's there to talk to us about struggles and how struggles can be our our pivoting tools. And I'm going to talk to and for me it's very important because this year we've been talking about LEAP, where we are saying live, engage, act, and pivot on YouTube. And I couldn't have asked for a better guest to come and help us have this delicate and very interesting conversation. So as you guys set up in the next 10 minutes before she jumps on the panel, I want you to start thinking about struggle. I want you to start reframing your definition of struggle. I want you to start thinking about what is that thing that you struggle with as a content creator. Have you ever thought about it when it is flipped? On the other side, if you are on the other side of that struggle, what would that look like? and that is what she's going to talk about when she gets on the panel in the next 10 minutes. In the next give or take 10 minutes, she'll be here, and then we'll be able to have that conversation. I always have to give Tribe Goga like 15 minutes to arrive at the Sunday service, because for some reason people come to the Sunday service 15 minutes late. I don't know if because I have to arrive early first. I have to arrive first. Make sure next week you don't miss the Sunday service, because next week I'm celebrating 5 years on YouTube. And that's going to be a party. That's going to be a party like no other. You better be there. I've already set up everything. I've already sent the invitations. I just need to go look for my outfit. That is what I'm struggling with now, an outfit. The dress code is brown. I'm very clear. You can wear anything, but you must make sure you have a hat on. Get a hat. If you want to go and get those things from the queen, go and get a hat. In case you are going to come on my panel, the dress code is brown, and then a hat. Anything, you can wear anything you want under the sun, but make sure you wear a hat. Miss Wamuyu Rainbag, nice to see you. I thought I saw Kanini Kanene is on the other side. LP, welcome. LP says, Goga and chat, I'm listening in the bushes. Thank you so much, LP. Thank you so much, LP. I know you're always very supportive. LP is one of my channel members, guys. And it's always like amazing. LP is always supporting from the bushes, and you can learn everything about worms when you go to that channel. And then I see Eva Kika is saying hi to everyone. Greetings, everyone. Again, greetings to you. Have you connected to the co-host, or you're waiting for her to land on the panel first? Have you connected to the co-host? You're waiting for her to land on the panel first. Have you RSVP'd for the biggest party of the year? Okay, maybe that's a bit too much. I'm not doing a party next month. I'm not doing a party technically, it's just a small event. But have you RSVP'd to my event next Sunday? You don't want to miss it. We are going to start the Sunday service like 1 hour earlier next week. We have guests coming in, flying out of the world, around the world. There are guests who are going to be flying in, just to be part of that event. So you don't want to miss that one. Belinda Melvin, that content was given to you and Helen decided to go and do your laundry today on your live stream. That content was given. Yes, if you are coming to my event next Sunday service, we interrupt. What do they normally say? We interrupt regular programs, because Goga will be hosting his 5 years on YouTube party next Sunday. So it's not a party. I don't want to call it a party because the expectations will be high. It will be an event. I've gotten a pastor. I've gotten everybody I needed to get for that event, and they are all briefed. I am ready for my event. I only need to get an outfit. That is the only thing I'm struggling with right now, getting an outfit. But I'm sure I'll get an outfit within the week. Bev Artist Kitchen, welcome, Bev. Nice to see you, Bev. Hey, Bev, umepotea. Bev, it's been a minute. Keisha H is in the house. Welcome, Keisha. My mod is in the building. Welcome, Keisha. Thanks so much, Keisha, for coming in. Happy Sunday to you, my handsome Kenya brother. Happy Sunday to you, my beautiful American sister. How is your husband? How is Ramadan? Have you broken the fast? Because I was going to ask you what you've had for breakfast, and I realized you're still fasting. You have one more week before Eid. But welcome, Keisha. Always nice. Always a pleasure to see you. Rebecca Mle Prince is in the building. Ladies, you're going to love the co-host. I'm just waiting for her to take her seat, and then we'll be able to bring her up in the next 5 minutes. Yes, you're going to love this co-host. Those of you who love businesses, this is a CEO. This is an entrepreneur. You're going to love the CEO. You're going to love the co-host. So if you have not yet gone to the co-host channel, I have pinned it on top of my chat. Click on that link. It will take you to that live stream. It is also happening on her live stream. The live stream is also happening on her channel. Yeah, go there. You will find it running there. Let me say that let me confirm that it is running. And in case you see some movies there, watch them. Yes, I don't see anybody there yet. Jump, click on the pinned link. It will. Those are ads, guys. Yes, jump there. I see Kanini. Kanini is the only person I'm seeing there on the co-host channel. Jump there, give her a thumbs up. If you have an extra device, go there. Real TBT Kenya, welcome, brother. Nice to see you, brother. Thanks so much for coming in. And then Kisha says, Goga, my husband is wonderful, quiet, and demure. You always have to ask about people's husbands, Jaden, thank you so much, Jaden. Jaden, I really appreciate you there, Jaden. Jaden is always amazing. Thank you so much, Jaden. Tanin is asking, Goga, did you say 5 years? Yes. Respect your elders. I am 5 years old on YouTube. I'm officially 5 years old on YouTube. In the next 1 day, I'll be officially 5 years old on YouTube. And that's why we are going to be having an event to celebrate that milestone, because I think I'm technically your elder now. I think who is older than me on YouTube now on the chat? I think it's only Rebecca Lepri, probably. But the rest of you all, yes, respect your elders. I'm now joining the Elders Club, and next Sunday we'll have an amazing event just to commemorate me joining the eldership on YT. The eldership. I think we should create something like that. The eldership. The eldership. That should be fun. That should be fun. Yeah, you can see my co-host is ready. She's already there, down there. You can say hi to her on her small box. You see her? She's ready. She's on time. She's ready to get this show on the road. She's ready to get this show on the road. You can see her beautiful smile. Yes, go and welcome the co-host in the best way you know how. Jump on her live stream. Drop those nice hats. Drop those nice purple hats for me. Drop those nice purple hats for me. Those nice pink hats, or even white. I like how she's right. She should have worn a white outfit. She looks nice in white. I should have worn a white outfit. Yeah. So go there and drop those hats. Go and drop those hats. The cost. Look at that smile. Look at that smile. You know that the Sunday service is going to be lit when the co-host is smiling. You're like, thank God, Book has not brought in a serious teacher to come and whip us. Yes, it is going to be like fun. It's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. It's going to be engaging. It is going to be educative. And it's also going to be like, it's going to also hold a lot of truths. And it's important for us to discuss these truths because we all struggle with something for one reason or another. I like how people, yes, I am 5 years old on YouTube. You people think, guys, I am 5 years old on YouTube. Some of you kids, you have barely even celebrated your first birthday on YouTube. I have 5 years officially. I'm not bragging. I'm just saying I'm an elder now on the YT streets. When I speak, my word is technically law. It's called experience. It's called experience, but it's been a struggle. It's been a struggle, and we are going to talk about this. Speaking of struggles, allow me to just allow my co-host to say something before I introduce her. Miss Bailey official. Let me see whether you can be heard. Can you say hi to the people from that box to say that our audio is working? Just say hi. I've unmuted you.
Hi everyone. Welcome to Goga's Sunday service. I'm really excited to be here, and I just can't thank Goga enough, to invite me, small girl.
You are not small. You are not small at all. You are a big.
To be a partaker of this amazing Sunday service. I don't take this opportunity for granted at all. I feel so blessed and honored to be here. And I really hope and pray that this time it will be about edification, to edify you guys, to be in this space where like-minded people can gather and, of course, talk about it, So thank you all for coming on today, and I really appreciate you guys. So stay tuned.
So much. Yes, Eva Kika says, yes, the co-host audio is perfect. We can hear her very well. I know. The audio is perfect. So have you guys given her a thumbs up? Have you jumped on her side on her side to give her a thumbs up? The link is pinned there on top of the chat. Go there. We are not starting this show until I see enough thumbs ups. Until I see enough thumbs ups. And I don't know what is enough thumbs ups. I want to see enough thumbs ups. Benny Blanco is in the building. Benny Blanco is in.
Benny Blanco is in this building.
Benny Blanco did something so good. Let me just get it. Let me just pull it from my. Where is it? Where is that thing? Let me see. Benny Blanco. Miss Bailey, you want to say something to Benny Blanco before I spill all the tea?
Yes, hi Benny. Thank you so much for an amazing project that you have done for me. And of course, Goga, so we can be, on this, I would say, Sunday service podcast. It's going to be fun. I love the theme song, and I can't thank you enough. So I really appreciate you. So thanks so much.
Thank you, Benny. Thank you, Benny, for that. We are going to run that surprise that Benny did for Miss Bailey official, and it was on such a short notice, but it was an amazing work of art. And yes. we are going to share that shortly. Benny says, you are so welcome, Miss Bailey. Yeah, you're so welcome, Miss Bailey. Thank you so much, Benny. And And guys, if you don't have Miss Bailey official, please click on the pinned link. It will take you directly to her live stream. The live stream is being multi-streamed. We are doing the multi-streaming thing, so it is happening on both my side and her side. We are streaming both in Kenya and the US. How cool is that? It is daytime in the US, it is nighttime in Kenya, and the live stream is happening on both sides. How cool is that? How cool is that? How cool is that? So make sure you have like connected to her before we introduce her officially, so that we can start the show, and then you can get to at least to also benefit from some of the things she normally drops there. Momo's Reality, welcome, Momo. Hey, Momo's, you've changed your name again. Momo's Reality, welcome, Momo's. Nice to see you. Momo is also my amazing friend and channel member as well. Thanks so much, Momo's, for coming in. I hope you're having an amazing time there in Diani. And Real TBT Kenya is saying yes, Elder of the Burning Spear. Absolutely. Wait, I'm changing my title next week. 5 years on YouTube, I'm going to change my title next week. Respect your elders, people. Some of you kids. Yeah, you kids. We are going to talk about that next week when we when we celebrate the party. And just before we start the stream, let me just say they can share something. Let me see if they can share something real quick so that you guys are aware. So that is the schedule for next week. I've already shared this on my community page. You are all invited. I've already sent out the invitation. You can all RSVP. The live stream has already been set up. The panel will be open for anybody. So you can go to my community page. Yeah, you can go to my community page and you'll be able to have you can be able to see the program. The MC has instructions to like operate that program with military precision. Like that program has to run according to the time with the military precision, because when you're celebrating 5 years on YouTube, you need to have a reputation for keeping time. Okay, so the MC and the guests have a very strict instructions that the opening ceremony has to end on time. The after party can go on until late, but the opening ceremony has to end on time. Like it has to run perfectly. So this will be happening next Sunday, the next Sunday service. So Miss Bailey official becomes the last guest for the Sunday service in the month of March, technically. So she's the one who's going to grace she's the one who's going to grace this stream today as our guest and the final guest for the month of March. Next week is going to be a celebration, so you all better be there. I'll be looking forward to you having you guys. I thought I saw Juba in the building. Welcome, Juba. Jason and Gina in the house. Jason and Gina saying, Goga, we are driving, but we are listening. Gina cannot miss receipts. Gina loves receipts too much. Gina cannot miss receipts. Gina, go to church. Like, Goga, but I'm in your church. And then Kisha says, I think March was my official 2 years on YouTube. But what does it mean for a... No, you're not a pretend content creator. Just give yourself the time. Just give yourself the benefit of time. And then you'll be elders like us who are now talking about 5 years on the tube. 5 years on the tube, guys. And we'll talk about the stories. I will share my struggles. I will share my challenges. I will share the triumphs. I will share with you some of the things that I've done in my life that I never imagined that could happen, courtesy of YouTube. I'm going to discuss all those receipts. I'm going to discuss all those receipts next week. But yes, we have to, of course, my events are very structured. My events have to have like, it's a presidential event, so it's a state event, so it has to have some bit of statecraft in it. Miss Bailey official is with you guys on the chat, guys. She's with you guys on the chat, so make sure you have the co-host. Allow me to introduce the co-host now that I've already invited you for the event formally. I will talk about this later on after the guest, and then we can talk more about this. Eva Kika, thank you so much for the 5 months of trust. I don't take it for granted. Thank you so much, and God bless you for the blessing. Yo, I just remembered I need to turn on my my Facebook, because I need to call my Facebook people to come to the live stream. And usually them you have to like make sure the Facebook is public, otherwise they will not see the invitation.
Yeah.
So as I do that, let me see. Okay, it is public officially. Same. All right, done. Guys, ladies and gentlemen. Oops, ladies. I will say, what did I do? Sorry, I was trying to pull
Oh my gosh.
A full-blown operation here. It's always like a full-blown operation here. So
Yes.
Yes. So thank you so much, guys, for the congratulations. But we can save them now for next week so that you can have an amazing time. Miss Bailey is saying, "Welcome everyone. Another fabulous night with you all. Another fabulous night with you all." So I'm going to play something real quick here that Benny whipped up for us as we invite the guests. It is so cool. I love this. 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 So I'll pause my music briefly. I'll pause the Sunday service music briefly so that we can hear the beautiful.
Hey, Miss Bailey, take him to the chick sheet. Let's go! Stories whisper through the walls of time, echoes of strength in the ancient rhyme. A kingdom built on battles fought, a beauty in every struggle caught. Endure the storm, rise with the sun. Resilient hearts, together as one. History carved in the lines of our face. Integrity shines and cannot be replaced.
Hey, hey, hey! No!
Study of trials, the lessons they teach. A mindset of gold, set goals you reach. With hands that pray and
my
actions that
goodness.
apply. Grace
This
takes
is
wing and we learn to
amazing.
fly. Through every battle we've overcome, strength like rivers steadily run. Each struggle's weight a crown we wear, a testament to the love we share.
Thank you so
Endure
much.
the storm, rise with the sun. Resilient hearts, together as one. History carved in the lines of our face. Integrity shines and cannot be replaced. The kingdom within, it holds the key. Learn from the past and let it free. In every moment, there's a spark guiding us forward, lighting the dark. The kingdom within, it holds the key. Learn from the past and let it free. In every moment, there's a spark guiding us forward, lighting the dark.
This is so cool, baby.
Endure the storm, rise with the sun. Resilient hearts, together as one. History carved in the lines of our face. Integrity shines and cannot be replaced. The kingdom within, it holds the key. Learn from the past and let it free. In
Hey,
every
Joyful Julie,
moment,
welcome,
there's a
welcome,
spark
Joyful. We are just
guiding
sampling
us
this song.
forward, lighting the dark.
Oh my goodness. That is fire.
That
Benny
was
Blanco.
fire, Benny. That was just one take from Benny. Oh my gosh, that was just super dope.
Someone called the fire department already. Like when Benny sent you this, Miss Bailey, when Benny sent you this song for the first time, what was going through your head? Like for me, I had it and I was just like, it's like we are going to be in the club at the Sunday service. In the club at the Sunday service. Hey, Shelly.
So so this was just one take. I mean, once he sent me this, I mean, thank you again, Benny, for this amazing rendition, song, project, whatever it is. I hope you guys can hear me. So
Yes.
thank you so much. Of course. So when actually, Benny is such a genius because all he asked for was for me to send him some words, right?
Yeah.
So I'm like, what is he going to do with these words? You know what I mean? And of course, I sent him maybe like 5 or 6 different words. And that's how this creation came about. Imagine. I just
Wow.
cannot believe that he was able to put together the words that I sent to him. So, guys, if you think of words that you resonate with, okay, positive words, not the ones that can, take us to the next, situation, but the words that comes out of your mouth is spirit and life. So, of course, those words, Benny was able to put them together, and here we are jamming to this amazing song. And not only
Amazing.
one song, it's two songs. And I told him, I said, listen, this is just a start. It's coming. It's going to be epic.
Love
More
that. I
and more
love
and more.
I love that. I love that. I love that. And guys, without further ado, allow me to welcome the beautiful lady you're seeing on the screen. You can already see how she's so natural she's so natural in hosting the Sunday service. I don't even need to introduce her. She's taken over my show. She's already taken over the show. She's acknowledging everybody. She's like very busy on the chat, and she's given me a first. She's given me a first. She's given me a blessing on the chat while she's on the show. Look at this one. She's on the show and she's already even given me a blessing. Thanks so much, Miss Bailey, for the sticker. Here at Tribe Goga, you already know we can normally give people some water for the blessing. So I'm just going to do that right away. May your pot brim in abundance. May your pot brim in abundance. And to the people who are just joining the stream, I'm joined by Miss Bailey Official. Miss Bailey is my co-host there, the Sunday service. We are streaming on both channels. You can click on the link that is pinned on top of my chat. It will take you directly to her live stream, and you can give her a thumbs up there, subscribe to her channel, and stay there. Stay there so you can be part of this community. And to those of you who are asking about DJ Benny Blanco, DJ Benny Blanco will be a guest at the party next week.
Oh my God.
Yeah, DJ Benny Blanco will be having a whole 10 to 15 minutes of a performance. So I don't know what he's planning for us, but I'm really looking forward for the surprise next week with DJ Benny Blanco. So make sure, in case you want to he will talk about what goes on behind the craft and how you can reach him for more collaborations in terms of some beautiful beautiful music that he's creating that does not come with any consequences, be it copyright, strikes, or anything. It actually becomes your own music. Anastasia Blessed, welcome. Anastasia Blessed, welcome. So without further ado, let me reduce this volume. It's too high. This is how I know I'm getting old, guys. I'm 5 years old on YouTube, and then I'm also like, things are just so noisy. But anyway, I digress. Today I'm joined by Miss Bailey Official. I've known Miss Bailey Official for like 2 years, and I met Miss Bailey at a very random live stream. Like sometimes when you're supporting people on these whitey streets, this being in the bush, you get to meet some very amazing people. I was on a young man's live stream. This man is from one of the villages here in Kenya. And the gentleman was alone on the live stream, and he was just talking, and I think it was just me engaging. And I did not know that Miss Bailey had been on that live stream, but she had been there. Probably she had just gone to get some coffee or something, and then she came back on that live stream. And then we ended up having a conversation, and then the young man was saying, Goga, you need to connect to Miss Bailey Official. She's very resourceful. You will love her, da, 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 da. And then, of course, I connected to Miss Bailey Official. I did not even know her. I did not even watch any of her videos for long, even after that. Until one day I found her on her live stream, because I connected to her, and then one day I think I got a notification. And I went to her live stream, and I was like, this lady is very resourceful. When she was speaking, because she was just taking a walk in the morning around the neighborhood. And she was just dropping some random gems. Oh, you need to do an ebook. You need to do this. And I was like, this one is giving us a whole marketing masterclass while she's taking a walk in the morning. I'm like, this lady is amazing. She has to come to the Sunday service. But she's also booked, blessed, and busy. She lives the triple B's life. This one is booked, blessed, and busy. For you to get her, it's just hard work. Like, I don't even know how I ended up getting her to come to the Sunday service today, because she's always booked, blessed, and busy. And that is a good thing. She's going to talk to us about that, because she's an entrepreneur in addition to being a content creator, and she uses the internet to drive conversations around productivity. She has a company that has really helped organizations and people to at least optimize their operations, and also just like revolutionize how they do things. And we're going to talk about that briefly as well. Miss Bailey Official was born in Jamaica, but she moved to the United States in the 80s. And she's been through a lot of careers. She's been through a lot of careers where now she has been picking all this experience. And now she's packaging all this experience into something that people can consume through ebooks, through what we call the OMB classroom. She's going to talk to us about the classroom because that is getting a lot of traction. I've been reading some amazing reviews on how on a company website when she started this classroom thing. Now people are really embracing this classroom where she's giving these particular insights. And that is why she's at the Sunday service today, just for her to give us a bit of what we need to be doing. But one of the things she's also going to talk about is struggle. And when we were trying to come up with ideas on the kind of topic we want to discuss at the Sunday service, she said, Goga, let us talk about struggle, because everybody, everywhere, whether you're on YouTube, whether you're outside YouTube, you're always dealing with some sort of struggle. But struggle is not necessarily a bad thing. And that's something I liked when she said, struggle is not necessarily a bad thing. Struggle may be a wake-up call for you to embrace the opportunities that are ahead of you. And that is why she's here today. And that's what she's going to talk to us about struggle. She's going to explain. She has a lot of creative freedom. I told her, this is your show. I'm normally at the Sunday service, I'm also taking notes like everybody else at the Sunday service. Think of it like a pastor. You are in church and there's a visiting pastor. You also have to be listening to the sermon. So I'll also be just listening, and as I try to say, I can be responding to the chat. If you have any question you want to ask her, please ask. She's very open. And then we're also going to share the website so that you're able to see the website and the business. And then in case you want to engage her, that's also a thing that she's going to talk about on how you can reach her out. Without further ado, OMB, welcome to this beautiful platform. Once again, it's such an honor having you here, and thank you so much for creating time out of your busy schedule, because I know CEOs are normally very busy people, but thank you so much for creating time out of your busy schedule to come and grace this Sunday service. Please introduce yourself to the beautiful community in the best way you know how. I may not have done it justice, but I know you can do it better. So please.
Thank you so much, Goga, for having me. And of course, to all the beautiful people around the world, wherever you're joining me from, I want to say welcome, welcome, welcome. Shalom, good night, good morning, good afternoon, wherever you're joining us from. And of course, I just want the Lord to be in the presence of this live stream today, because without him, we are nothing. So I want to just say, Heavenly Father, decrease me so you can increase and come through, on this broadcast and make sure that everyone here is edified. So that's my goal, is to teach, share, and edify each and every one of us. Although some of us might, have thin skins and all of that. But, I just want to say welcome once again. So here I am, my name is Millicent Bailey. Of course, I was born in Jamaica, as Goga says, and I've migrated to the US in the 80s. Okay. So migrated.
I'm almost asking you, because when you say 80s, clearly some of us, I don't want to say my age, but I don't want to ask your age, but how do you look that good? I wasn't even born in the 80s yet. I'm just saying.
So in other words, I came to the US, as an early teenager. So, over 30 something years. It's been a long time, so yeah. So if you're over 40, over 50, you can resonate. Goga is still very young, he may not have gotten to those milestones just yet, but we thank him. So, came to the US, went to New York, and of course reside now in Florida. Although I think I may not be in Florida for too long, because I love traveling. Okay. A few months ago, I was in Texas because, of course, work takes me there. But, having the privilege to travel in the US and in the Caribbean as well, I thank God for those opportunities, because some people do not have, the opportunity to do that. So, I want to say I don't take it for granted. All right. And I always love teaching. Why? Because education is important. Education is important. I really don't know where the teaching inside of me comes from, but I do know after being in many career fields, I just wanting to make sure that I can give back a little something, something. You
Mm,
understand? So it's just like, you know, Goga, he he's a part of this huge community. You know what I mean? And like he said, I joined his live stream. Why? Because I don't know, like ever since as a little girl, Jamaica and Africa is like very close, People say it's the motherland and all of that. And of course, yes, it's the motherland. So, I wish I knew about Africa when I was in Jamaica, but I didn't. All I knew was, people say the motherland. So, living in the US, of course, Africa has become, an extreme importance in my life. So the way that I found Goga, and of course he was saying that, yeah, hi, Misha. So the way that I found Goga is from this big YouTuber called Marwa. So Mara built a huge house in Kenya,
mm.
and that is how I was able to connect with some of his YouTubers that he was teaching to open their own channel. Imagine. So because of some of the YouTubers that was on his channel and they started doing live streams and I started, interact with them, engaging in their live stream and stuff like that. And there we are, Goga came up and I just started interacting with him and all of that. And through this, YouTuber called Marwa, I was able to build so many different relationships on the continent. So, my brothers and sisters that are on the continent, I tell you guys, I really hope and pray that one day I will be there in person, not just through, behind the television screen.
Welcome home. Welcome home. Jason and Gina
Yes,
were here
yes.
just the other day. So
Of course, of course. Thank you so much. So, I've met so many other people. I've even gotten an invitation to even go to China. Can you imagine? From one of my
wow.
yes, Kenya brother and sister that now probably live in China. Maybe
Miss
I was
Bailey,
uh,
protect me. You are the co-host at the Sunday service. I'm being attacked by Misha Bless because she said, "Okay, you're not seeing my messages." So
Gogo is smiling too much. Of course. Hey Misha, so yes, so Goga has brought so many amazing talents on his live stream, and we don't take it for granted. I don't. I remember when Misha was on as well, and so many other important guests. And this is a platform where we can come and share and all of that. So instead of me staying behind the screen, here I am now talking about how we met. And we also want to say thank you, YouTube, because without YouTube,
yes.
we wouldn't, have the opportunity to connect like this and share our experiences. So, yes. So, although YouTube, we can't really share how truly we are at times because we are so censored. We are censored.
That's true. That's
We
true.
yes, we have to just, follow, their whatever they have in place, so we got to follow their rules and guidelines. So we want to just keep it that way. So but I really appreciate the platform for giving us the opportunity to connect. So wherever you are, Misha in England, I'm in Florida, USA, and of course Goga is in Kenya. I don't know if it's Nairobi, Kenya, but it's in Kenya. The world of Regos. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Yes,
I
so
don't, guys,
definitely,
can you behave? Guys, are we? Misha, there's some people I will kick out of this live stream because you people and receipts, they love receipts too much.
Yes.
Misha, there's a crowd here. Misha, Ragas, and the rest. I will deal with you. Wait until the guest leaves. But I see my
Oh,
beautiful sister Shina is in the building. Welcome,
oh,
Shina.
yes. So welcome,
Welcome, Sheena.
guys.
Thank you so much, Sheena. And Sheena, guys, Sheena will be one of the guests at the panel next week. So make sure you don't miss that because she has some amazing, beautiful, message that she'll share with you during that.
Awesome.
Uh,
Yes.
and yeah, so just real quick, if you don't have Miss Bailey, I think I love what she said at the introduction. It was a lot of things. She talked about being a business person. She talked about being a teacher. She talked about being an immigrant. She talked about being a lot of things. She talked about coming to the motherland in Africa. It is going to be beautiful. Like to have this, like you wear many hats. Like it's so beautiful, just like listening to you. And I was saying that Jason and Gina were here the other day. They came to the motherland and they had they didn't want to leave. It was so emotional when I had to like drop them at their hotel, and because I was traveling for work, and that was the last time I was going to see them. And we didn't want to leave each other because they're like, this is like home, Goga. And I was like, you know what? Until next time. But just thinking about the 80s, I'm very like curious about what that felt like, moving to the States back in the 80s. What was that like, especially from Jamaica? And then you are young. So literally, if you are a teenager, it means like a huge part of your life has been in the States. I'm very curious just to like get like some, how your worldview changed, because Jamaica, Jamaica is just like when I have a lot of people in the Jamaican community on the chat. And then there's the United States, and then you're a teenager, so you have to like, it's like you've been uprooted from home into a totally different place, and you have to grow up in this place where you tend to do most of the things, school, friends, a lot of things. You start building a career. What was that experience like, especially back then?
Good question, Goga, for sure. So I wish I knew what I knew now back then. But back then, pretty much, it was clueless to me. I was literally clueless because in Jamaica we go through certain things in life, but of course, nothing like what I would have experienced in the US. So it was like totally opposite. Yes, I had my cousins and stuff, and my family was traveling back and forth, but leaving Jamaica and transition to the US was like really, really, really night and day, because now actually have to transition into I would say making new friends, and being out there to go through the school systems and stuff like that. And I realized that this America is something else, but those of us that have transitioned from a Caribbean country or Caribbean island into the US, it's the struggle that you will face is real. You know what I mean? It is real. So you can actually, make it to your benefit. You can either make it to benefit you, or you can pretty much choose to not let it work for you at all. And you will encounter a little bit of everything, a little bit of, struggle. Then I realized that I was Black. And then I realized that, oh, you are this, you are that, and all kind of stuff. So, a lot of question would pop into my mind, and then I will go back home and, why are these kids are saying this, and why do we have to do this, and all of that. And nobody literally had any answers. So, we were just here, go to school, go to work after school, or go to college and get a job. So we did not address, my family did not address a lot of the things that we encountered. So, can imagine you going through life, I would say, being lost. So I just could not identify, my identity. I all I thought it was like, oh, you're just a Jamaican. I'm like, and I'm like, what does that mean? Yes, I'm a Jamaican national, but where do I come from? So, then we will go to church and Sunday school, and then this whole thing just like we just never address certain concerns and certain things that was popping up
Mm.
in our presence. It was just left to be slept underneath the rug. So, then when I became an adult, then I had to just figure stuff out all by myself. So I end up not even choosing the right partners because nobody literally in my family would sit down or sat us down as girls and say, okay, this is what you look for. This, I just was just figuring stuff out all by myself.
Yeah.
So with that type of experience, certain struggles came about that I just never knew how to address those. So yeah. So whether it's, and I just want to actually identify what the word struggle is. Because
Yes.
some of us may struggle with identity crisis, some of us may struggle with, family issues, especially us in the Caribbean that has migrated.
Mm.
There is so many struggles. Okay. So I just want to look up the definition of struggle and kind of see what it says. So we know that we fight, the fighting to actually stay, focus or even strive. It is so much harder, with our community. And when I look back and see that up until this day, we still don't have a true community. The community in our, especially here in America, is not, it's not, none whatsoever. So what I did and what I gravitated to was just going to church and getting up and doing the church thing and all of that. But then when it comes to having a community mindset or community building, the church, most of the church fail me and
Yep.
fail many of us. You know what I mean? Because they never addressed the true issues that we would face in order to thrive in life. They don't. They just swept it on the rug. So,
That's
it's a lot of cover up that happened here in our diaspora community. So it was not until later on in life that, I had to do self education, started reading, what is faith? What is, politics? How does that, those type of issues, resonate with us in order for us to survive? So reading is really, really important. Okay. So with that being said, I just want to know from our community here in the chat, I really want to know if that was some of you guys experience. So this should be an interactive session.
I
Go
love that.
guys. So let the
Yeah.
let the community respond. What do they struggle with? Do they have to fight to survive? Do they have to like push through? Was their family supportive whenever they have an issue with, their faith, their identity? Was there someone in the family to say, okay, this is what is happening, this is what you need to do, and this is how to work through it? Drop a comment.
Yeah, drop a comment, guys, in case you have anything. I like that. I like that question. Wait, is there any particular struggle you've had? And I think that's a very significant question that I think we can be talking about, throughout the stream. Uh, OMB, you are in the process of defining struggle. You're just trying to give us the importance of struggle. And when I was preparing for this live stream and I was just trying to understand, I think sometimes as human beings we zoom into struggle a lot. Like, in fact, I think sometimes based on our struggles, we even let our struggles define us. But one of the messages that I was going through, and I was going through like some of the stuff you prepared for us, was the struggles don't really have to define us. You can outgrow it. You can outgrow it. It's almost like a stepping stone. And I was nodding very loudly, especially when you're talking about how sometimes even something as simple as faith. Faith is meant to like give us like some light, some sense of direction. But sometimes that faith can also be it makes you start questioning a lot of things. I
Yeah.
have a personal struggle with the church because I think when I lost my mother, like over 21 years ago, I felt like the church could have done a better job in terms of helping me go through grief. I did not like how they handled the entire situation.
Yeah.
And for the longest time, I kept on harboring resentment. I kept on struggling. Like, even when you told me to step into church, I just like used to have that struggle, because I was harboring that particular resentment based on what happened, like, a couple of years ago. Struggle for me also manifests in things like decisions. And I think sometimes it's based on how you have been brought up. I do have parents who are like, parents who are very headstrong, the parents who are like, accomplished, they could make certain decisions. And sometimes I used to struggle, I think, growing up, knowing that, am I better? Will I make like these guys make serious decisions that affect people's lives? Will I make like decisions? Will I be able to make those kind of decisions? Because I'm like, what is even the point? I mean, they're already doing it anyway. Like, they're already doing it anyway. So for the longest time, I think I struggled a bit because I was like, I almost hesitated in making decisions before I realized, of course, as you grow older and as you get into positions of decision making, now you realize that it's a whole different ballgame. Um,
Hmm.
why is struggle like a very crucial topic? And you are a teacher. You teach these things. Why should we worry about it? Why should I even think about it? Because most of us, for struggle, we just tend to like sweep it under the rug. We want to show our best self because that is what the world wants to see. The world wants to see a well put together Goga, Miss Bailey official. The world does not want to deal with the Goga who has to struggle with something that is keeping him awake at 1 o'clock in the night. You know, the world wants to deal with the Goga that people see bright, laughing, all vibrant and everything. Yet there's a struggle maybe that you're going through. Yes, please. I was trying to chime in, and I know these people. I have to give them a prompt either on the poll, then they will answer. So, what is it that you struggle with, guys? I've just given an example just to set the stage for what OMB is going to talk about. OMB, did I lose you?
No, you haven't. I was just seeing if anybody would chime
No.
in or, post anything.
Don't worry, they will post as you go on. They always I know they always ask questions after you've already talked and talked and talked, so they will keep going.
Yes. So, of course, with struggle, and struggle was not initially made for us to endure or encounter, but I had to go back to the Bible. I was just scrolling on YouTube. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, Kinani. Oh, God.
Kanini Kanene, thank you so much, Kanini, for the blessing. Thank you so much, Kanini, for the blessing. And then Misha is already Misha is
Is
doing
related
something.
to Taurus Riley. What? She's
Misha, get out of my live stream. Misha, go and take care of your
royal.
kids.
Thinks she right. What? Oh my God. That is so epic. Yes, guys. Please continue with the donations. We want to bless Goga because I'm telling you, he has labored in this YouTube street and brought so many of us content creators together, whereas we can actually talk about, serious things. I mean, this platform is going to become a huge, academy
Amen.
as well as a podcast because we got
Amen.
some questions. We got things to talk about. I don't want to give you guys too much, but I do know, this is going to get interesting. Okay. We're not just going to be up on here, dancing and jingling all the time. It's going to be serious. You know what I mean? Because we got to fight. We are in a war, guys. It is a literal war. And the struggle led to us fighting. And we want to know why we are fighting because to fight, we gotta know what we're fighting for. And why are we fighting? There is a war going on, okay? So yes, guys. So thank you for those blessings. Thank you, guys. So definitely keep that coming
And
on,
thank,
okay?
and thank you so much. I see you guys on Miss Bailey's chat as well. I see you guys on Miss Bailey's chat. So thanks so much for that support as well. Yes, if you don't have Miss Bailey official, please jump there. Jump there on her live stream. The link is pinned there.
So
The link is pinned there. So jump there so
yes,
that
yes. So,
you
so
can support as well.
of course, um, as a Jamaican national and stuff like that, I always grew up and seen my grandparents, they love the Lord and they read the Bible and they go to Sunday church and they drag me along and all of that. And of course, they never really sat us down or even explained to us that, through our faith in the Bible, why do we have to go through so many situations, so many struggles in life? And yes, those struggles can mold us into somebody great, or it can mold us into someone that is not great. But it was when I became an adult right here on YouTube, like, you know, I realized that something is off. Something is off with the church doctrine. Something is literally off. I need to know what the word of God says. And then I was listening to a Bible study, and it says all these things that we're facing as people, and especially Black people, we have to go and read Deuteronomy 28. And that was when my eye popped open. I'm like, Deuteronomy 28 literally gave me a better understanding as to why we're fighting and why, we need to come back to the Lord and we need to, seek the Lord. We have to be able to have some kind of faith in terms of just our own understanding, because our own understanding is totally off. So what has sustained me through the fight, through living through the racism here in America, living through the different you know unfortunate circumstances, I'm like, yes, we have some solutions for for the good part, but what is the solution for the bad part? And when I've looked around here in America and also in Jamaica too, it's like we've been working hard and hard and hard, and only a few people is able to make it to the next level. So I do know something is off in our faith, in our belief, our identity. And we are always looking to the politicians to save us and the church. Because to me, most of the Christian churches, they are always mixing the two together. And they will never help us in terms of what we do as a people. So we have to get back to the Bible. A lot of us, we don't understand the book. The Bible is the oldest book on the planet, and most groups of people will tell you that the Bible was not written for us. The Bible is just a storybook, is a fairy tale. And that is so far from the truth, because I was born and saw the Bible, and most of us was born and saw the Bible. But none of our leaders in the churches really sat down and show us our true identity in the Bible. They just they just sugarcoated and just swept it underneath the rug. And every house has a Bible, but nobody reads it. They may read just a few scriptures, and that is the end of it. So right now, especially in this time, our struggle is going to be even worse, because we have let so many years gone through without even addressing our true struggles. Okay. So most of us, will encounter a little bit and little pieces and stuff like that, but we will not really talk about it in its entirety. And of course, we just left with unanswered question. So the reason why I also want to talk about the reason why I decided to start my YouTube channel.
Yes, we'll definitely come to that one.
Yes. So, so that was another piece of struggle that I was encountering, because, I had a YouTube channel like years ago. I was just like, subscribing to people and never know how it works. So again, most of the time we do not know how things work, because nobody really sat us down and really tell us or show us, or
Yep.
even start a community like what Goga is doing, with this academy where we can talk about certain things. Okay. So I was just, but God also brought COVID. Okay. God
Yep.
brought COVID. A lot of people will say, oh, God did not bring COVID. But again, if our community, some of us that reads the Bible, they can go back to Deuteronomy 28, and it will show us exactly what is happening. Okay. So COVID happens, and I'm like working from home, and nobody's to talk to, because everybody's on lockdown here in America. Like, when America has a cold, everybody else catch a virus or sneeze or catch a cold. I don't know, but that's how it always worked. So I decided to, I said, I gotta open up a YouTube channel. Not even know that I already had a channel. I'm like, what? So I decided to open up a channel, and next thing YouTube came and said, oh, you already have a channel. I'm like, what? So anyhow, they said, okay, this will be your second channel. And that's how MB in the Classroom came about. So MB in the Classroom, I said, what can I teach on YouTube? What can I do and stuff like that? But it was like the struggle with that, finding a pathway, what to post on the channel, and what I thought I could post, nobody was really watching it. That's another struggle. Like, nobody was really watching it. Yeah. So, I was like, what do I do? So I started posting about, Florida, some of the nice cars, some of the, yes, business, culture, traveling, and food. So most of us can really, really, resonate with something in that in that bracket. So that was when my channel started, taking off, and I would spend like hours in the night just posting. I was posting so much, that I was like literally got tired. But because initially when I started out, I did not know what to do or what to post. So what so I went to one of my Spanish girlfriend house on Thanksgiving and I posted 3 videos. Okay, 3 videos. And I just left it because I don't know what the hell I was doing. I was like, what? I remember. So I just posted 3 videos, and from November, I did not even go back to the channel until like January. When I went back to the channel on January,
Yeah.
oh my God, I had over 5,000 views. Like literally, I was like, people like food. People like food. Oh my God, people like food. And,
Food,
and
food is food is premium content on YouTube. Food is premium content. I see it when I do it. I put food on my shorts. That's why I always know that it's serious content.
yes, yes. So, food is something where, you will definitely get a lot of views. And also, I would travel. So, whenever like you're traveling, even if you're taking a walk, you will have people like really, watch your videos and things of that nature. So
Mm.
initially I struggled, and then I picked up the pace, and then I picked up the pace really, really, really fast. And next thing, I dropped again. So the inconsistencies was like nobody's business. Like, hey there, Helen. So yeah, so I struggled with the inconsistencies of growing the channel, but I never, never wanted to give up because I do know that it's gonna go into a much, much bigger, direction than just what I had in my mind. You know what I mean? But
Mm.
not having the support, not having the collaboration as to building a team. So not only I struggle with the content of it and what I would like to convey on the channel, I could not find a team of people to collaborate with. And in business, what I really know, if you do not have like a team of 2 or 3 people, your time is not going to be monetize in the way that you want it to, because if you have to work and build content and all of that, you will not have enough time to really make interesting content that will make a that can make an impact in your community or in your
Mm.
message. So if you're just trying to figure it out, yes, you can start with little bits and pieces, but the plan is, where are you taking the channel to? What would you like to see? Where would you like to see your channel in 5 years? And I think Goga has given us a blueprint because he has been on YouTube for 5 years. I haven't been, although I was on technically on YouTube, I was not being a content creator. I was being a content consumer. So when I became a content creator, I realized the struggle is real. What,
Absolutely.
yes, not having a coach or a mentor or the pathway to build that channel, you will struggle. So yeah,
I
Goga,
like
I want you to chime in on how did you were you able to build your channel smoothly? Because I remember when I joined your channel, you had you were at like 4,000 subscribers, and now you're
yeah.
at 11,000 subscribers. So
I
shed some light onto, you
I
know,
like I like that question, but there's somebody on the chat here who is saying something. It is nice hearing these things. I'm changing up my channel because yeah, she says she's changing up her channel.
oh, she's
Um,
changing
Mo-
her channel.
and
Okay.
Momo's reality is one person who has really struggled, especially when it comes to just finding her name. Just just her name alone has been quite a struggle for her. So I don't know what you want to say about this before so that I don't lose that train of thought. And then, of course, I will answer your question. And then you also got a blessing from Red's room. but Resume is giving you a conditional. Resume dropped a super chat on your side, and but he's giving a condition that you have to say that I'm Jamaican or something, so that other I don't know how he's thinking that he can claim the super chat back, but okay, OMB, you can say it. You have my permission. Just
Okay,
make it
so
really good.
let me address the
And
people.
she's telling
Oh,
you
the 10
10,
names
10
later.
names
Okay,
later.
the
Yes.
names. Yes. So yes, the name. Well, YouTube realized that the name of your channel will not set in stone. Okay. And
Mm.
that's why they gave us the opportunity to change your name. What was it? Every 14 days or every 10 days? Goga, you can, you know. But I know that I've changed my name on my channel,
10
yeah,
times.
maybe 3 or 4 times. Why? Because because if you're under 5,000 subscribers, you are still trying to figure stuff out. You're still in the growing phase. Okay? So you're like still testing and you want to see who are those loyal subscribers that will still comment, share your content. Okay. So although you may have 4,000 or 5,000 subscribers, how many of those subscribers are truly your raving fan? Have you ever thought about that? Who are your raving fan? So
Hmm.
your raving fan, it could be those people that join your community. Once you monetize your channel, join your community, repost, engage in your content, and so on and so forth. So oftentimes we overlook those parts of it. But when do not get caught up on the name. You still want to be able to have a brand. So branding is very, very important. Okay. So your branding will always be something that you started out doing. You can always build on that, but sometimes you just posting and creating videos and editing and all of that, you will miss some things. So collaboration is highly, highly important. Once you get off the ground and see and own in on what you're trying to convey in the community, because you're literally building a community, and building a community, you want to be able to create a product, one or two products that you can monetize from. Okay. So we always have to have a goal in mind. We always have to plan and execute as well. So YouTube is, most people see YouTube as, a fun place. Yes, it is a fun place, but YouTube is literally a business.
It is a business.
So when we do have a YouTube channel, we want to be able to think about the business aspect of it. You know what I mean? And we have to be able to create our content, our stories around that business. And we also have to, continuously tweak the brand. Okay.
Mhm. I
So
love that.
having your name, yes, having your name and something about, that personalize you, identify you on your channel is important. And I'm sure in the academy we will talk about that some more. Goga is going to shed some more light on that. But in your initial couple years on YouTube, you're just trying to have people getting to know what you like, what you don't like. And of course, most of the time we know that the algorithm love mess. They love messy stuff. Often
Mm.
your good content just sits there and and nobody wants to even engage. But we do know, like, on your channel, that on the messy stuff, that's where a lot of people come through. But those are
True.
not really your fans. Those are people like that they just want, you know, they just want to feel good about themselves whenever they know there's a bad situation. Yes. But those people are not your true fans. They're just like, okay. Cuz I remember, like, I picked up so many other subscribers. I had an incident where, can you imagine, McDonald's towed my vehicle, towed my car. I pulled up into McDonald's to buy something, and I bought something and left the store, but I left my car way in the back of the store and went to another business. Did you know that the McDonald's manager saw me go into another business and call her tow truck boyfriend to tow my car? Yes.
Wow.
200 and something dollars later for my car. So I say this, and I'm telling you, I had so many people come for me and on YouTube and stuff like that. But those people that were commenting, they were just hating. They were just hating. So if you post something that happened to you in real life, it will your channel will get a lot of exposure, because for some reason that's what the algorithm loves. But I cannot continue posting those kind of stories, because those stories are not truly my brand. It's just stories that I just want to share. People, like, living in America or living wherever you are, you will have some kind of challenges, but how you deal with it. And I'm like, oh my God, I
I love.
cannot believe,
Yeah.
this is happening. Yeah.
I love. There's some you've raised some very interesting points and struggles that I can't wait to ask follow-up questions on. Momos is saying, I started out cooking, but it made me fat. I quit cooking. Now I'm picking up talking because it helps me lose weight. This one is always very funny and crazy. Anyway,
About reality.
yeah, so Momos reality. Yeah, but I'm glad she say. But one thing she says, I think, based on what you are saying, she says, yes, Miss Bailey, you are right. I acknowledge my growth, and that's why I'm not afraid to change. And I like what you said there, especially about how brands can always be tweaked. I think I love that. I love that angle when it comes to content creation. You have a very important question that Ragas has asked.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and let me see. The world of Ragas, who is watching us from Germany. This is an amazing gentleman. Ragas. Ragas, Ragas, you and your 1 hour videos. Anyway, I will come back to you on Wednesday with that. Those are my Ragas is asking, my question is, do you want to have fans at YouTube who you depend on from a certain point, or do we want to seek more friends who give love and share the passion with you for what you give on content? Man, that's a very loaded question.
Yes, yes, yes. So that is a loaded question. So I would say to the world of Vegas is to, you know, look up the word fan, because once you look up the word fan, you'll have a better understanding as to the type of fan base that you are building. Because every person that subscribed to your channel is looking for you to solve a problem. Okay? Yes. So every one of our subscribers that subscribe to your channel is looking for your support. How can you help them with a pain that they're experiencing, a problem that they're, struggling with? How can you help them to get over that type of situation? So there is so much more to just, being just a fan or a subscriber, because in life, we're either a solution or we are the problem. So that's why I like teaching, because I had a problem, I had a struggle, and I needed an outlet where I can share my experience as well as learn from Goga. Okay. Whenever I clicked on Goga's channel, he's doing a meditation. And I can say, okay, my brother is sharing how I can breathe out. Okay. So living here in America is like, it's an eye opener to anyone that living in America. A lot of people glamorize living in here in America as if
Yes.
we don't have any struggles. Okay. So
We do.
the reason why I'm a subscriber is like, I want my problem to be solved. How do I solve my problem? When the problem that I have in, like, how do I focus? How do I breathe? I know when I watch Goga, I can get this. I can support him and he can support me. So those are your fans. You understand who your fans are. That's why you have to go back to their channel, comment on their channel, see what they're posting, and things of that nature. Okay. And another thing why I also wrote my ebook is because of the struggle that I was facing. And I do know if I was struggling with getting from 0 subscriber to 1,000 subscribers to monetize my channel, know what a watch hour is, and all of that, somebody else is also having the same struggle.
Wow. Miss Bailey, you said something that has it's really making me scratch my head from where I'm sitting. Hey, we got a raid. Was this? We got a raid from Captain Kirk. Thank you so much, Captain. Wait, was that like a Uber raid, Captain Kirk? Was that an Uber raid or people walked? Those of you who went through the Captain Kirk raid, was that an Uber raid? Because I gave him an assignment to make sure that he can raid by today. Was that like a normal walking raid, or he actually raided you automatically? Benny Blanco, tell me, was Captain Kirk raid like an Uber raid or a normal raid? I want to know whether he flew that plane because he had an assignment. Thank you so much, Captain Kirk, for the raid. Thanks so much, Captain Kirk, for the raid. Thanks so much, Captain Kirk, for the raid. Was it an Uber raid or a real raid? I want to know whether it's a real raid or it was. I want to know whether it was a real raid. Was Captain Kirk a real raid? Tina Lee, welcome. Okay, if Tina Lee is here, then it was a real raid. Captain Kirk can raid. Thank you so much, Tina Lee, for the raid. Thank you so much, Tina Lee, for the raid. Some, welcome. And to all the readers who are coming in through the live stream, thank you so much for popping in. Captain Kirk, thanks so much for the raid, and thanks so much for sending all your raiders to the Sunday service. You literally sent them to church. I see Sharon here. Welcome, Sharon. Thanks so much, Sharon, for coming in.
Welcome,
Aaron is in the building. And the raiders, thank you so much for the love. I'm joined by my co-host Suzu on the panel. Her link is also pinned there. If you don't have her, you can also grab and just make her part of your community as well. We are discussing struggles. We are discussing very important things around struggles, and it's an amazing conversation we are having here. It's an amazing conversation we are having here. There are people who are reacting to the comments about the glamorized version of America, and for me, I wanted to ask a question based on what you say, and it's based on your McDonald's incident. So you go park your car, but because you're going to a different business, the guy calls the towing company on you. You go make this content on your channel. It gets a lot of traction because it is hot content. It is messy. People love messy on YouTube. And messy will take you far, and it will give you the reaction. When people are angry, they are busy commenting and talking about something. It gets you like a lot of traffic. But there's something you said there that this sometimes is not the kind of fan base, or this is not the kind of community you are trying to create. And I think I like that angle because you end up, if let's say my content is just messy, drama and whatnot, the hot stuff that attracts a lot of you want to get that kind of traffic. Am I able to sustain it? Especially if I'm not that kind of a person, because then I'm like, yes, I will get the fame day one, day two, they will keep demanding for more. In case there is somebody who is like watching you right now on this live stream and they're wondering, I thrive on this kind of content. I thrive on messy. But there's somebody, let's say, who just got that messy once, and they have no idea what to do the following day, because these guys will come, they'll subscribe, and then tomorrow they'll be asking you, hey, where is the drama? We are here for it, you know, and I'm not able to sustain it. How do I handle this kind of a struggle? Because their channels whose entire identity on YouTube is literally around that kind of growth.
Right, right. So that was a good question, Goga, for sure, for sure. And a lot of people, if they don't know exactly who they are, their purpose in life, and knowing that experience that they've been through was just to push them to another level. Okay. The next level that would actually to solve a problem. So what I've learned from that experience is it goes back to why in the Bible we encounter so much different types of traumas. Okay. And that brought me back to understanding, the slavery that we encounter, the different types of prejudice that we have in America. And because we do not know to filter those type of situations, guess what? We turn on each other. So this was a young lady that looks like me. She was a black young lady, but she's suffering from an identity crisis, okay? Because either she has um situations that is happening in her home, in her own life, why she saw another person, in just going about their business, and she decided to do something unpleasant or evil, because we're all people, you know what I mean? So to me, I had to go back to the word of God to see why are we so bitter in life as black people? Like I'm seriously, like literally here in America, the culture, the racial tension that is happening here in America cause us to turn on each other. We do not love each other. We don't know what love is. So, although I've encountered that type of situation, I had to go back and do my research. Why did I have to face that? What kind of message God was trying to teach me? So, when the message story happened, we have to follow up with why. Why did that happen? Or seek a different type of understanding by talking to someone else that understand what is happening in our community. And oftentimes, you know, God wants to show us that we have a different way. We have a different way of sharing certain types of experiences. Because someone can go to my channel, and because of my content that I showed previously, they can like, oh, she's having the best life in America, not knowing life is hell, life is struggle. You have to fight. You have to fight for, a better job, because financial struggle is real, especially in our Black community. We are living in the worst condition here in America, and it's going to get even worse. So, oftentimes we don't really talk about those serious situations. Okay. So that's what God was trying to show me in that instant, that although we are of the same race of people or nationality, we have a lot of, disconnect and emotional baggage that we carry on and on and on and on. But thank God, thank God, I knew that I had a platform to address those type of issues. And no matter how much money or how many views those type of situation may bring to my channel, that's not where I want to focus. I want to be able to focus on how I can make a change, how we can actually, understand who we are as a people, who we are as a woman, who we are as family, that we can do good even when people are being disrespectful to us, or um bitter. It's not us, it's just what is happening in their lives and the trauma that they might be encountering, so it just filtered out in a different way. So I do hope that that is what we can take away from that type of situation. And I do have even more of those type of content. Even in your own home where you live, people can be mean and people can show so much dysfunction that you cannot even understand it. You just have to know that is God. It's just the end time, the times that we're living in, that is causing so much things to come, to come forward and come forth in a negative way. But that is just a part of our society, you know? Life is always going to show us what is out there, what is real, and what is not real. Okay? So I really hope that we can share our experiences, and we can relate to some of the things that is happening. And we also have to know that we have to connect to each other, build our community, talk about some of the good stuff, and talk about some of the not so good stuff. Yes, I think messy content is not evergreen. Right. It's not evergreen. It's not going to sustain, because that's not who we are. That's not what God called us to be. So, you know, the messy content, it it is there to teach us a lesson. But what lesson will we learn from the messy content? And then, like one saying always say, we can turn lemons into lemonade. Okay. So it gives you an exposure to to build a bit wider or bigger audience, but we also have to come back to nurturing our community. And we also have to put it in writing. So, you know, whatever we like to do, I always say, make an ebook. Make if you love to cook, write out a simple recipe. Write about an experience that you have struggled with. You know, oftentimes they call a YouTube member, oh, okay. Goga, are you there?
Yes, I am here. I am here. I am here. Thank you so much.
Yeah,
There's some nice reactions to this. Some mom was saying that she doesn't think she doesn't think messy content is evergreen content. And that's it. Eunice Talata is asking you a very interesting question. We are in testing mode, I think it's mode, but is it advisable to niche down your content when you're below 5,000 subscribers? This is what you are talking about earlier. So
yeah,
that's a great question, I think, that is coming out of there. And then there's a beautiful comment here that I just wanted to highlight here by the world of Ragas. Ragas says, struggling is a good thing to become stronger, they say. But when you go through that struggle, you don't feel strong at all. And then you find out who your real friends are. My opinion, because of experience. So Roges is talking from a point of experience.
yes.
So there's also that comment in specifically. So maybe you can just take
Yes,
them on.
because when you go through certain type of negative experience, it does something to your psyche. It does something where you start questioning yourself. That experience is to either teach you a lesson or belittle you, or you can pretty much turn that experience into something positive.
Mm.
Okay. So My experience with that, or again, to answer his question, is that you have to build a community. You have to have somebody that you can actually say, this is what happened. And of course, you know who your true friends are. But the Bible says sometimes your true friends are not really your true friends, because if you do not share certain beliefs or certain things about the word of God, oftentimes your friends are just there just for fillers. Okay, but we do know that we still need each other. We still have to, you know live peacefully with all mankind. So no matter what people do, you will you I always see, and I really can't tell you what to do, but I will see that something happened. Something happened to them. They are going through some pain, some kind of situation that they're trying to inflict their poison in my spirit. And my spirit don't have that. So I had to rise above that. But earlier on, when I was much younger, I did not know how to deal with it. I would just go crying, like have that emotional breakdown. But I don't do that anymore. I made sure I will go to the Bible and read what the word of God says, and then I realized, oh, it's not about me, it's about them. So maybe I will talk about this on my platform, and then you know maybe somebody will listen, somebody will not. But right now, right now, right now, I'm telling you, okay, right now, us here in America, all we have is the Holy Bible, some of us, because what is coming to us, if we don't clean up our spirit and understand that the Word of God will stand forever, we are in trouble. And literally, we are here in trouble, okay? So we
Uh,
are in trouble, okay? So I
oh,
don't
we
know.
one more question here, because I know Regas will be dropping off because I know he has to attend to things.
Okay.
Uh, then we can go back to Charlotta's question, which had put a star on it. Would you agree that it is on each and every one of us to bring positivity into the world? As a famous gospel song says, God helps those who help themselves. That's a question right there. And Regas, thank you so much for the blessing. I see the blessing saying, donating to the Church of Goga. And wish all of you a
The
beautiful and blessed
church of
Sunday. Oh my
God.
God, that is so funny. That is so funny, Regas. Thank you so much for the
Yes,
blessing. I will
yes.
come back to it. But maybe you can just take on this question before he leaves.
Yes, yes. So definitely the Church of Goga is always here to edify you guys and to understand, you know, that this platform is to educate, motivate, and create an impact to some of the challenges that we face in life. Okay. So now, not everyone will have a positive experience. If you're going to go through life and expect that you will not encounter challenges, hmm, when it, listen, some of us encounter challenges sooner than later, but we will go through challenges because we broke God's laws. And when we break God's law, if you have children or, and stuff like that, I use that as an example. If you told them, or if you tell your child, do not do that, and they did it anyway, and you did not, let them know the consequence, then you're not really raising a child. But if you let them know the consequence and they actually, you know, do what you told them not to do, then you have to let them bear the consequence. So that's what we did, what we did. Because when God says, do not do this, do not, we did it anyways. So we will, and we have to go through challenges. We have to go through struggles because our foundation is faulty. Okay. Now, how we rise above, that we have to go back to the Word of God and read what He says and implement it and understand what He says. Okay, so it's how we evolve or rise above those challenges. Okay, so I would say, you know, just be your true authentic self. Be your true authentic self, and understand that we're all connected. Now, if we have a bad experience, do we just let fear take over? No, we're not going to let fear take over. We are going to move forward and learn from that experience. Some of us will get it quick, some of us may not get it quick, but there is a lesson in that. And that's what I take away from that part
I
of
love
it.
how I love how Dami Lola, my newest channel member, and thank you so much, Dami, for the ice cream. Dami Lola, thank you so much for the ice cream. And Dami Lola says, yes, turn bad experiences into something positive. I think just
Yes,
based on
yes.
what you're saying.
And we all have an assignment. So we have to know what that assignment is. And it will take you, you know, trials and errors. It's gonna take you trials and error, trial and error to, but you keep going. You have to keep going. You have to connect to, Goga's channel. And please connect to my channel because we all can, share experiences and stuff like that. But life is not going to be, smell the roses, because we are in a war. We are in a physical war. We all can see so many different wars that is happening around the world. And, we are in a financial war. We are in a war with our family, with our friends, everything, because we truly do not understand what is happening. We are totally clueless. Yes. We are
Yeah.
clueless in this world, because what the media shows us and what it we tend to see in our with our naked eyes, it's far from the truth. So we have to, why no, and it will take some time. Why are we on YouTube? What message are we trying to convey? What is the lesson? And then we should put it on paper. What is your experience? What is it that you like to do? If you like to cook, make a recipe, because somebody out there may want to try that recipe in the future. Somebody may want to know how to start an academy. Somebody may want to know, how did the Sunday service get started? What you have to do. This is how.
I
Yeah, this
see what
is
you
how
did there.
you send the link. This is how you connect with the co-host, and that's what Goga is gonna do in the academy in the future. He's gonna give us, a pointer, and of course, he's gonna tell us, how that works. So I can tell you guys, I can tell you guys that this is my ebook, and this
Wait,
is
wait, 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 wait. Before you promote your ebook, this is the thing when you invite businessmen to the live stream, guys. This is what happens when you invite business people and authors. I'm going to give her a chance to talk about the ebook, but there are so many. I can't even keep up with the questions and the comments coming through on the chat because of the amazing support we are getting, courtesy of the raid as well from Kirk, Captain Kirk, and congratulations, Captain Kirk, on your full monetization. That was really well. He got monetized got, he got fully monetized in 8 weeks.
that is epic. So that is a story that
Weeks.
you need to tell.
The speed was just amazing. I think when you're talking about your ebook actually speaks like because it's been so like, yes, it can be done. It can be done. It can be
It
done.
can be done. It can be done.
Um, Goga, I need to know where I can buy that shirt. Okay, talk to me behind the tent. Talk to me behind the
Exactly.
talk to me behind
DM.
the tent.
Send Goga a message, a private message.
Yeah. So,
And
guys, if you're not connected to Miss Bailey Official, The live stream is happening on both channels, so you can jump real quick, click on the pinned link, it will take you to her live stream on the other side. Go and give her a thumbs up and stay there.
Oh,
Just give
nice,
her like a
nice.
thumbs up so that you can be part of that community and connect to a channel there, so that at least you are able to like be part of that. Ramel, my brother Ramel, nice to see you, and I can't wait to see you next week at the event as one of the panelists. Thank you so much. Talata, Eunice Talata had asked a question, and I think there was a bit of reaction before I come to your ebook, because we were talking about this before the raid happened.
Oh,
We were
okay.
talking about you said it. You said that you have not been afraid to change things on your channel, and you've said it is okay when you're struggling in those initial levels when your channel is still growing. And you said, yeah, before you get to 5K, you have a chance to make those mistakes. You have a chance to make those, to make those, changes. What is that solution? What would you suggest for her? Because I think her question is very interesting. Like, is it advisable to niche down? Like, is it in your personal experience as a content creator? You are doing a particular kind of content, it wasn't gaining traction. Then you decided to switch things up. Would you
Mhm.
advise, for her, what is your take on this Ghanaian sister of ours?
Yeah. So basically, I would say she needs to collaborate with, high talent, high talented YouTuber like yourself, Goga, in order for to do a channel audit. You know what I mean?
Mm,
So doing a channel audit, that way you can see what content got the most response, the positive ones and the not so positive ones. And that way she can start to create more channel, more content around that type of um, whether it's lifestyle, cooking, or, so I say 4 buckets. That's why I have business, because at some point I can talk about, money, finances, what you need to do, merchant, how to create merchandise, how to collaborate, and also how to, you know, um, do things that can actually get you funds, whether you want whatever it is that's gonna, be business motivated. And
mm,
then you want to talk about culture, like, things that are happening around the world, current events, trending, stuff. And then, of course, food and whatever. Those things are what resonates with me here in America. So no matter where I go in the world, I can still talk about some of those type of events, and people will still gravitate to those because they can relate to those things.
mm,
Okay? So having someone else that have done the work give you a channel audit, and you want to be able to, continue posting. You also want to be able to engage with other people. Oftentimes we just have our channel and never watch nobody else's channel. Guess what? Your channel will not get enough exposure because you need to collaborate and engage with other content creator for the algorithm to work. There is a science to this kind of thing. Unless you actually go to the YouTube Academy, you won't know a lot about these things, So I started my second YouTube channel, like what, the one that is Miss Bailey Official. I think was when was it Goga? Back was 2022 or something. And to date, I have over 2 million views. Now, some of the contents that I have high views on, I don't even know. But what I do know that I've done in the past is to, engage with other content creators, do something, share, like, make a comment, great video. And that way the algorithm can know you. Okay. So up until today, even YouTube, YouTube actually sent me an invitation to be a part of their boot camp.
Mm.
8 weeks boot camp. So YouTube will see your work, and they will also invite you to things, and that's huge. I'm like, what if I wasn't posting anything? What if I would just be just a subscriber? I probably would not even got an invitation into that community.
That's that's true.
Yes. So,
Right.
and you will, once your channel start growing, you will get rewards to other things. Brands will find you, they will reach out to you, and it's up to you if you want to follow up and, take advantage of those type of different, incentives. But, we have to be able to know how to work the platform. And oftentimes, because we don't know how to work the platform and we're not asking the right questions, we miss out on opportunities. So
Mm.
when Goga created the Sunday service, is for us to learn and grow and share. You were just putting up a little emoji and all that kind of stuff. It's that is okay, but we have to ask questions, and that's why we love these type of interactive sessions, because your questions are coming through, and we thank you guys. Keep asking more valid questions like these. Absolutely. So I really hope that shed some light on what you're trying, to ask. And of course, we will have follow-up questions to more in depth, where Goga will have segments on these at a later date. Okay? I
I
hope.
love how she's giving me the pressure there, and the challenge is on. Just a few comments to highlight here for you. Momo's reality said very true. What people do to you is because of who they are, not who you are. I think that's a great observation.
Yeah.
Then Miss Kevnish says, I taught my children from a little kid growing up. When they wake up, that was their present, because it was it was we from God, and because God gave them that day their present. Do not let anyone make them, and then I think she has corrected it.
Yeah.
And do not let anyone make them have a bad day. That is their present. So I think that's a very powerful statement there. And then I see my brother Peterson. Peterson, I hope your grandbaby is doing well now. Peterson has been off the streets, and congratulations, Peterson, on on that. Is it 17 or 16,000 subscribers? Well done. Yeah, he shared it on his Facebook, and I thought we are friends
That
on
is
Facebook, so I
huge.
saw that. So congratulations, Pete. Life challenges are teaching lessons to seek answers in God's word for me. So
Yeah.
that's what Peterson says, and then he adds, based on what I think you're saying, I need the armor of God each day. I need the armor of God each day. And then Benny Blanco says the greatest gift is waking up 24 hours each day.
Amen. 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 Yes.
Kanini, Kanini is shocked when you talk about the struggle, because Kanini has the American dream. Kanini is my sister here in Kenya, and she dreams of the America, and so she's so shocked when you say that America also has its own struggle.
In America.
Um, so yes, so that is an observation Kanini was making based on what you said of
Oh my
the American dream. So she's still like saying, "No way, you mean? I thought it's what I see in the movies and stuff." So she's a bit you are like shocking her. She's like scratching her head. She's like scratching her head. Is like,
Oh
what is
my God.
why is the host busting my bubble? And then Agatha says there's a very beautiful comment here by Ifeanyi. Ifeanyi is from Nigeria, but probably is in Germany right now. He lives in Germany as well. He says it's a social solidarity thing. You are right. It only works through interactive involvement. Absolutely. I think this is your point when you're talking about YouTube and how you have to reach out and connect to people. So very, very solid comments coming through from the chat.
Yes.
True. Collaborations are awesome. Collaborations are awesome. And I like that answer. I like that answer. I think that answer was very like, it's very hands-on. Like it's very hands-on, and it's something that is really on point. Is really on point. Guys, if you have any question you want to ask Miss Bailey, please feel free to drop it on the chat. I'll be able to highlight it for her. I know. I see a comment there by Damilola. Damilola says our reaction remains our key possession. And then Agatha is saying something here. This is a struggle that most of us deal with because today we are discussing struggles, guys. Agatha says, I'm always shy on camera. I truly struggle when the camera is rolling. Now, you ask people to share their struggles. There is a very perfect example. A basic struggle all YouTubers, it's a rite of passage all YouTubers have to go through, especially YouTubers who have to show their face on their camera. You know that there is YouTube where you can just cook and nobody will ever see your face. There is YouTube where you can just like be doing something and nobody will ever have to see your face. They can hear your voice, but they'll never need to see you. Now, those of us who our face is our money maker, we have to be seen. Some of us don't even know how to look at the camera. You are like literally alone in your own house. You are recording. You are on a live stream, but you cannot even look at your phone directly. You have to look down. You're almost shy. It's like you feel people are watching you. This is a struggle all of us have gone through, especially those of us who have to interact with the audience. What will you tell Agatha about this struggle?
Yes. So thank you, Goga, for that. And Agatha, yes, your question is very, very valid. Okay. You are not alone, sister. Just remember that you're not alone. Okay. So if we did not grow up as the Kardashians,
You didn't go there. You didn't go there.
yes, if we did not grow up as the Kardashians or, on the soap operas, you
Wait,
will. You,
Wait, I'm going to do a quick poll. I'm going to do a quick poll on my chat just to see who struggles with the camera. But keep answering. That is, and then I'm going to tell you the results once they've voted. Let me just do a quick poll on my chat. Who struggles with the camera? Carry on with carry on OMB.
yes. Yes. So as I was saying, if you didn't grow up as a Kardashian or grow up, on the soap operas and stuff like that, and your family weren't famous, who lives in the public eye, you will struggle on camera. It's just a natural thing. Okay. So because this social media did not come about until what, in the past, what, 10, 15 years, we will just go take our passport pictures or Polaroid, and and we are like, we have to prepare for that type of situation. But now social media wants you to be, authentic. They just want you to become natural all of a sudden on camera. Well, guess what? That's not our reality. Okay. It takes time. It takes practicing. It takes it takes courage and confidence to get to the level where you are confident. Okay. It just doesn't happen overnight, although some of us may just born with that gift naturally, but majority of us will struggle initially.
There's
Yes.
some very interesting answers coming through the chat.
Yes.
Shana is watching us from Cameroon says, I can't even go live. Hey, Goga,
What?
why are you asking that question? And then TBT Kenya, I've met TBT in person, by the way. She's one of the few YouTubers I think who has met me in person in Kenya. TBT says, the microphone ends up picking my heartbeat too. And then Sue says, you can overcome. You can
Listen,
overcome. You can
you
overcome.
are not alone. You are not alone. Trust me. There are people that will sweat initially, They will sweat initially. It's like taking your first call or being on a first date, and you want to be perfect and you want to be all that jazz. Okay. Guess what? After you've gone on a couple of dates and stuff, and you take that week off, and your eyelash, your date sees you without eyelashes and all that makeup, and they're like, what? I have to drink. They're like, what? You know what I mean? So it's just like that. It just take practicing. You can you can turn the camera different kind of ways, and you just ask people, this is my first time doing a live stream, guys, what do you think? Where do I point the camera? They'll tell you, look straight at the camera, look at that little button in your laptop and all that. People start interacting with you, and guess what? That builds your confidence. Okay, so the next time you are like busy trying to do, the look in the camera, and you just tell them what you're doing, and people will, so people will definitely edify you. Now, certain platform is harder. I think YouTube is one of the hardest platform to build, guys. It's not easy getting your subscribers on YouTube. Okay, so you really have to put some work in. If you just randomly post, content, it's a hit or miss. But if you're truly trying to own in on, your craft or your content and whatever you're trying to do, you have to be intentional. You just can't just like, okay, I'm going to be winging this thing. It's not going to work. Okay. But if you just want to create a faceless channel or whatever, you have to have some talent behind it. Those people that on YouTube saying, "Oh, I have a faceless channel," they have some their work is going on behind the scenes. Okay, so if you're a one-man show or don't have a creative team, or if you have a creative team, it's going to take work. People that grow their channel like really, really fast, and they're getting a lot of money, they have a team. They have a team of 2 or 3 people. You need a camera person to hold your camera. You need an editing, or some of us that use CapCut and stuff like that. But I don't have that luxury. I have to have some kind of, gear, equipment. Like I have to have one of those spinning stuff to spin my stuff. And I'm like, listen, I'm still a new YouTuber. I'm not an expert yet, because until when I get to the motherland and can find my brothers and sisters like Goga, where we can really collaborate, But here, trust me, anytime you mention social media here in America, people they just want money, money, money. And even when you try to find someone on, Upwork or one of those platforms or Fiverr, oftentimes you can't communicate because they don't speak English, and you're trying to say, okay, I need this. So 90% of the time, you have to try to figure it out yourself, unless you connect to Goga, who can connect you with Benny Blanco, who can make you a hit theme song. Guess what? It's going to take a while. Okay. But if you're one of the lucky ones, share your experience. And people love to hear your story. People like to hear about your struggle, your pain, and your solutions. Okay. Because no matter how small your channel is, you have a message. You have a solution for somebody.
Powerful. I love that. You have a, no matter how small you think you are. And I like how, let me give you, it's very interesting the things I'm reading on the chat, based on just that question about the camera. When I look at the poll, 64%, 67% actually, because I asked on my poll, do you struggle looking at your camera when making content? Nearly 70% of everybody has said yes. Everybody who has voted has said yes.
Yes.
30%, only 30% have said no. I put a control answer there where I asked, what camera? I was made for the camera. Nobody has even voted on that one. No single, even the noisemakers I know on this live stream, even the noisemakers, the notorious people are always collecting receipts here. None of them has voted on the third one. That tells you how this is so real. This is so serious.
Yes. Yes, Goga. So thank you for that poll, because I think we need to we need to do a segment or a podcast on these situations on your but again, we struggle to build a team because we are always not in the same places, you know what I
Mm,
mean? But we still have to use technology to do the things that we do, but we can still do some work and we can still help each other. So yes, the poll is the truth. It's so relevant. I mean, if I was there, Goga, I would have to like give you some hugs and kisses and all that kind of stuff.
yeah, because
This is good
anytime you just
stuff,
want,
guys.
thank you. Anytime you just want to find out, I always say it's very easy to get answers. You just ask it on a poll, and I'm like, okay, I will know whether you are comfortable on camera or not. But this is very. I would not have even guessed that had Agatha not asked that question. And Agatha, you have realized that you are not alone. There are 70% of
Yes.
the people on this live stream right now. They are not comfortable on camera, so you are not alone. It's a struggle we all go through. I still struggle looking at the camera sometimes. It's just that sometimes you may not like, but I hide it very well. I hide it extremely well. You may not even
Yeah,
notice.
because you have been doing the work, you have been, and the thing is that even if we see something that, that we think in some people eyes is not really, whatever, guess
Yeah,
what? We are humans.
we are
We are
human.
not perfect, we are created in perfect image, but our actions is not going to be perfect. So yeah, my wig might be, to the side, my bang might be out of place, but guess what? Who cares? I don't care. As long as I'm smiling and I hope that you're smiling too, we can fix it. We are still trying to mold ourselves to get to the next level, to even, aim at some kind of perfection, you know.
And
So we have to own our imperfections. We have to own our shortcomings, and we have to be accountable for some of the mistakes that we have made. It's hard, it's hard to have people give you genuine feedback, but it's no different than when you go to work and they have to give you some feedback that you messed up on this account or you didn't handle this call and all that kind of stuff, and then you have to say, okay, this is what I will improve moving forward, you know? So we have to implement some of those things in our channel. You know what I
mm,
mean? Just don't take it for granted.
let
Make the
yeah,
effort to want to do it right.
yeah. Let's now talk about turning struggles into opportunities. You started your YouTube channel. You struggled to grow that channel, but then you finally grew it. Congratulations on 4,000 subscribers plus. You got monetized. You got into the YouTube partner program, like a number of people here. But
Uh-huh.
one of the opportunity you grabbed is that you said, I struggled to grow this channel, but now what I'm going to do, I'm going to do an ebook. That is, yes, they something out of a struggle. You went and created something out of a struggle. Like you saw, there's somebody else. I am not alone in this. There's somebody who is definitely going to struggle to grow a channel from 0 to 4,000. How about I just go document? I'll just go about the document this for them so that they can easily, they can easily find a path that will be at least less hostile than the path I took. So talk to us about this ebook, because I know you talk a lot about this ebook from 0 to 4,000, and from 0 to is it from 0 to, and 4,000 is technically not just subscribers but also the 4,000 magical watch hours that are very difficult to get as well. Talk to us about this ebook so that we learn how did you transform a struggle into an opportunity that made you even do an ebook.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. That is such a good question, Goga. So I don't know. I guess I believe is the the teaching aspect in me, where I was just on YouTube, like trying to build a platform to kind of, test out what was going on and things like that. But I was connecting to other content creators. I didn't know you at the time, but I've always listened and I've always taken notes as to what others were trying to say. And I'm like, you know, who can I, think of? I remember like Oprah will always be, brought on different type of people, pastors and all of that. And they wrote books about what they are good at, what
Mm-hmm.
they have done, and how someone else can actually benefit from that. Okay. Now, I started thinking, I'm like, people don't want to hear about my autobiography where everybody wants to talk about their childhood and their autobiography and all that. I'm like, nobody will ever listen. I'm not Oprah. I'm not the Kardashians. Nobody will read it, And if they read it, they will have some kind of judgment where da 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 da. So I'm like, nobody wants to hear about my professional career. Like, listen, no. So after listening to other people and what they were trying to convey, and I'm like, most pastors, they write about, what is happening in the Christian faith and all of that stuff. And
Yeah.
I'm like, how can I turn that into, use that type of, teachings and turn it into my own story? So I had to tell my own story, and that was what I connected with. Starting out, the things that we struggle with, about our YouTube channel, because a lot of people tell us, okay, you can make so much money with YouTube, okay, not knowing that they are things that we have to do in order to position ourselves to become monetized.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, I wrote about the 5 reasons your YouTube channel isn't growing. Most people, their YouTube channel isn't growing. My YouTube channel wasn't growing either because I did not implement all the things that I needed to do. Okay, initially, it could have gone much far, and even till today I'm still struggling with those things because I'm pulled into so many other directions. But I'm still in that pathway where I can still come back, I can still collaborate, I can still dust my shoulders off, and I can still post a video and it will get good views. Okay, so we have things, how to grow your channel, what to expect, because other people are having the same situation. Someone is hearing about YouTube and someone wants to open up their channel. Yes. So it is for those people that are new, wanting to, or even thinking about starting their YouTube channel. Okay. So that is one of the reasons why I decided to write my ebook.
Mm-hmm.
And, I was able to put it together, and it's even on Amazon in the ebook section. What they call that part of it on the Kindle. You can actually download it on the Kindle section on Amazon. So I can say something that I love to do. So even if YouTube decided to, like, okay, bye bye, I still have my ebook. I still have my book that I do know that I've taken the time out to write. It's not perfect, but it addresses some of the things that I did not know. Although I should have known, I didn't know. I did not know. So when I realized that other people have the same type of struggle, I decided to write about, the 5 Well, it's more reasons, but I just narrow it down to the 5 reasons why your YouTube channel is not growing and how to fix it. Okay. Some of us master them and some of us still have not. Okay.
Wow. Can I see the? I think you wanted to show us. I think at some point you are to show us the ebook so that I can increase your screen. Or do you
Yeah.
want?
So it talks about YouTube success, okay? And increase your views, because I think Gogo, we should probably do a segment about, how we get compensated based on views and all that kind of thing. So,
Mm,
yeah. But it's basically you know, what I wanted to convey is that if your YouTube channel isn't growing, to watch out for some of the things like poor SEOs. We don't have the proper title for our content, and the title is always gonna determine how many people watch your channel or watch that video, because the title is really important to the algorithm as well. um, the common mistakes that we make. One common mistake that YouTubers make is neglecting to use relevant keywords and tags and stuff like that, titles, description, and stuff like that. But even till today, I'm still like struggling with those titles, because although at 4,000 subscribers, I don't really spend a lot of time in this area. Goga might be able to give you some more information as to what you need to do to even grow faster, because he has done it. But what I wanted to share and accomplished was getting to that 1,000 subscribers, getting to the watch hours, and monetizing it, and create a blueprint where other people can do the same. Okay. And turn their channel into that beautiful platform or income stream that they're longing for. My goal is to get that income stream that we'll talk about, in the 5 or 10 figures, because there are YouTubers like Mara and What Am I and those guys that are in the millions. Okay. So
yeah.
they are, you know, money can be made from this platform, income can be made from this platform. So if we put in the work and have the right mentor and guidance, it can get there. Okay.
Amazing. And so this is the book. I guess this is also the book. I've just picked this from your website, OMB Enterprises. The so there's a link there. You say it's available on Amazon. In case anybody, because it's also like this is also a resource that somebody can actually
Yes.
tap into. And I mean, how long did it take for you to because you've been pushing me to write an ebook, and I think you can push anybody else here who is struggling with something, because I think if our struggles can be transformed into an opportunity, it means anything that I've struggled with is a potential opportunity for growth. I can document it somewhere and say, this is how I navigated this challenge. What effort did this require, first of all? And then, because most of us think ebooks, like we start thinking like, I like the example you gave, like, you gave a good example like Oprah and the rest. Most of us imagine ebooks like, this is that thing you do after you've already achieved things in life. Like, I'm going to write a book now. We don't think of it as you can be doing it as you go, because like you are picking experiences. Like, if I'm celebrating 5 years on YouTube next week, that is like a lot of experience that can be documented into something. I don't need necessarily to become an old grade human being so that I can write a book. I'm just already trying to pick your brains. What effort goes into creating an ebook? Like, and I like how it looks amazing. You've done something on the branding there, OMB in the classroom. The color is just, I can see the color in there. It's it's a lot. Like what effort goes into an ebook? For some, in case there's a, like Andrea Jacobs want to write an ebook here. I see my brother Good Joseph. Thank you so much, Good Joseph. Nice to see you. Good Joseph is on the road to 1 million subscribers. He has been with us here at the Sunday service, and he gave us some amazing tips. He needs to write an ebook. I mean, he's an author. He's written books. He came to the live stream with his books. he has he has real books that he sells, and then he needs to write an ebook because I don't think I've seen him with
Awesome.
an ebook. So talk to us about the effort that goes into this ebook business, and I think anybody can do it because you've always said, Goga, anybody can do this thing. It doesn't take a lot of. Talk to us about this.
Yes, definitely. Thank you, Goga, for giving me the opportunity to speak on that. So yes, an ebook. An ebook is a short form. It's just a short story. Like those of us that have gone to college, and we have written theses and all of that. And of course, we had to write a paper. So an ebook is not a full book. It's only 25 pages. So it is just an outline, in other words, of something that you have done and you can teach others to do the same.
Mm,
Okay? So it just give you a branding, okay? So because you already an influencer, Goga, and you just want another layer of branding. Your Sunday service, your experience on YouTube, just outline those a couple bullet points, and you now have an ebook. So what got me into this, like here in America, we are big on branding, because I've worked in the insurance industry for many years, and we have to brand that company. And I'm like, who am I? Who is Miss Bailey official?
yeah.
So when I actually speak to someone and they're like, who are you? And I'm like, well, I'm a YouTuber, I'm a content creator, and an author. It carries a lot of weight. But oftentimes, as content creators, we 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 do not understand the next level of branding. And although most of us may write books or being an author, we do not have a platform to even talk about it. Or
That's
we don't. We just like expect that the book magically to fly off the shelf. You know what I mean? So I say to people, start where you're comfortable. Start with an ebook. Start about like Misha. She has a cleaning. She loves to clean. She could just create an outline how to get started. You know what I mean? For the holidays, she could turn that into an ebook and even sell it for 99 cents. You know, or you could just use it as a branding if you have a website. When you actually have a website, it also gives you another layer of branding as well. So if
mm,
you have to collaborate with big companies and stuff like that, and they want to know who Goga is, yes, you can book a consultation on my website, and they can download a free copy of your ebook of your Sunday service. That is something that you're actually giving back to your community if they were to book a one-on-one with you. There are certain things that you can, you know, take on in the future or offer in the future. Because once you have a website, you can operate from anywhere in the world as long as there is internet. Okay. So, what is the next 1 year plan, the next 2 year plan for, yoga with Goga? You know what I mean? Are you planning on writing your ebook? Are you planning on creating a website where people can see your work? You know what I mean? I just did not want to be out here on YouTube, like being a content creator and not have a website. You know what I mean? Showing me off a little bit. We all have to build confidence and show what we have in terms of what is our, achievement. Because if we do not tell our story, who is going to tell it? You know, we can't wait until for somebody else to tell our stories and they may not get it right. But if we put it in writing and they come up with the wrong information, somebody else can challenge that and say, "Oh yeah, Golga wrote his ebook. He outlined what a Sunday service should look like." You can go on his website and you will see all the work and his career goals or what he has achieved, you know, in his early career. But if we leave it up to the media or family members, they will never get it right, or some of them will just literally tell their own story. So you tell your story.
I like what Andrea Jacobs is saying on the chat. And, she's saying that you don't even need to struggle because nowadays you even have tools like AI, to help you just think through that particular process.
Yes.
I wanted.
Let me just address the AI part,
Yes.
because yes, the AI part is really, really good to kind of, give you the outline if you're having brain fog or what you needed to discuss. You have to give AI keywords about what you want to write about. It's like I gave Benny Blanco certain words. He know what to ask me to give to him, and I gave him information, and guess what, he was able to turn that into, you know something that edifies me, what I had in my mind. So it's like an AI. So that's what AI does. However, if people use AI to write their ebook or their book, it cannot be published on Amazon because they have certain work, certain their software will pick up the AI version. So if you use AI, please make sure you make it your own words. Go in there and do some editing, okay? But AI is a great way of getting our words out, and then we can personalize it. Does that make sense?
That makes sense because also we have to figure out the boundaries between your voice and a machine generated voice, because there's definitely a difference. And I like what you said. It is a AI is a tool, literally, just to help you shape
Your idea.
shape your, yeah,
Mhm.
or your idea. Yeah, that's the word, your ideas. And even YouTube is using it because
Yes.
I think next week I'll be talking about it at maybe at the academy, the inspiration tab. It's one of the things YouTube is totally transforming into AI, and you can literally create a whole script on a video on
Yeah.
YouTube Studio. It
Yeah.
is so fascinating.
Yeah.
But I think the idea of an ebook is a great. I mean, just thinking about it now, you're making me. I'm already salivating. I'm
Yeah.
thinking there's something I can do. There's something I can do to commemorate 5 years. But
Absolutely. It's
yeah, one of
branding you, Goga. It's giving you another layer of branding. So I'm
yes.
looking forward to that short story. We don't have to get into the book, but oftentimes back earlier in
Mm,
life, all we heard was books, books, books. Nobody talk about, an ebook, or they just talk about, you know, um, a short story, or a tutorial or something like that. But those are forms of ebooks. So yeah, if
mm.
you're good at whatever you do or whatever you like and wanting to share it, create an ebook.
I also like there's a question here that I'm literally being harassed in my own live stream. David, leave me alone. I'm being harassed in my own live stream so that I can ask you a question. So this is a question to you. This what it's called. There's a whole segment for it. It is called the okra question segment, because of David. So
David.
yeah, so we are going to take a commercial break so that you can ask the okra question, because it's a whole I've even made it a segment now at the Sunday service, because um that is a Dragon Channel member right there. They I have I'm kinda the money, so I have to ask the guest this question. So I had to create a whole segment because of David out of this. The okra question. What
Oh
is
my.
we talk about food, Miss Bailey? This is a commercial break, by the way. We are going back to the serious questions.
All right.
Um, what is your take on okra? Like you talk about food a lot, as you answer this question, remember that you are from the Caribbean. I know you've lived in the States now for over 30 years. As I'm not trying to influence the answer you're going to give me, but I'm just trying to say, remember your roots. So,
I'm
what
always.
is your take? And it is not a threat. I'm just trying to say you may have you may have embraced a new culture having moved to the States back in the 80s, but remember your roots as you answer this question. Now, answer David, what is your take on okra?
Okra, oh my gosh. Okra is so delicious. I
Thank
love me some okra. It's like so expensive here though. Like in Jamaica, I don't think we usually like my grandparents just bought it in the market. But as an adult, I cook it. I make soup with it, or like I don't use a lot of it because but I would buy it frozen, like and add it to my dishes. So like saltfish, we have saltfish and okra, and yes, soup. I put it in chicken soup
Thank
and
you. You've
all that.
answered the question. Don't worry, you've answered the question. David have won. Let it go. I've won. David have won. The guest has answered your question.
Yeah, so he needs to. Does he like okra, or does he eat it at all, or
No, he's an anti-okra crusader. He talks, he campaigns against okra. He sings songs against okra.
Oh
He
my
does
goodness.
anything.
Well, he
He
needs
does
to write an
everything that.
ebook about okra. We could actually challenge him because okra has so much nutritional benefits, because like it gives your joints flexibility for women and men. It gives you collagen in your skin.
Okay, 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 okay. OMD, you're done. You're done. You're done. Thank you. You're rubbing it. You're rubbing it in. He's going to attack me tomorrow on his
You
live stream.
know?
Just
So
yeah.
if you want beautiful skin and flexible motion, then eat some okra. Okay.
She's good. She's good. She's good. Really good. She's really good. Oh my goodness. No comments.
Oh,
David,
no comment. No comment.
David is asking for his money back. Like, no, who asked you to who asked you? You literally donated the super chat so that we could answer the question. That's what you said. Goga.
Right?
And
And
you
I'll
asked
just,
her, can okra help with growth? She has answered you very, very well. She has
yes,
answered you
muscle
very well.
growth,
I don't
muscle
even think I'm going to dilute.
flexibility. Uh-huh.
Oh my goodness, that is so funny. That is so funny. Oh my goodness. David,
Yes.
I want that. I want that one. I want that one. And once again, guys, if you've not connected to Miss Bailey Official, please connect to us so that you can get all these amazing ideas. She's a resource. You are learning things here. We have just gotten some very nice ideas about, in case you are struggling with anything, you can transform it into an opportunity. And
Yes.
one of the things she said to the people who came in a bit late, one of the things I like that she said was that if you are on YouTube, you have to think of yourself as a solution to what somebody is looking for. You know, you're not a problem to them. You're kind of a solution to what
Mhm.
somebody is looking for. And I think I like that angle. It's a very great perspective of looking at content creation. Another thing that she said is also how you can be documenting these things that you're doing. As the longer you stay on YouTube, the more you are getting experience as a content creator. This experience can transform into a resource that you can document, and that is where now I said okra conversation. That is where David, you're confusing me, and that is where now the conversation around the ebook is coming along. Yeah, ebook. Thank you so much, Livestream, to join. You see that ebook is correcting me. It's like go and make okra ebook.
Yeah, you gotta you gotta insert that okra part in your ebook story, go.
Life, thank you. David is confusing me here with book. I'm trying to see that the idea around the ebook is coming.
Oh my God.
I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. And then
We love you, Goga. We love you.
oh my goodness. And then I also like the angle of branding. And you said something very strong there that as much as we are struggling as content creators sometimes to get the views to make the content, we have a platform where we can sell ourselves. I like that angle because I'd not thought of it that way. That you have a YouTube channel, you want to sell something. Why don't you use your platform to sell that particular thing? Because you've created a platform anyway, and you have the people there anyway who are coming to ask for those things. So
Yes.
I think it's a great angle. And one of the things I will ask you here, maybe you can answer somebody on the chat who may be struggling. Most content creators, me included,
Mm-hmm.
and you're an entrepreneur, and this is going to be like asking for a free business consultation because I know you do this. Um, most of us struggle to define our channel because for me, and I've been very vocal about this. You get to a certain level on YouTube, your channel becomes a business, and you have to start looking at your channel as a business. Yes, it's all fun and games, but at the end of the day, you have to start looking at how is this channel going to make sense for me. Not just in terms of, because I know you're not going to make like a huge profit, but how is it going to make sense for me when I look at it as a business? Because I'm paying taxes, I'm paying taxes to the US government.
Mm-hmm.
Um, in addition to paying taxes, you also like, you have a platform. People are giving you money. And for me, I always say when people give you a super chat, as much as YouTube is taking a portion of it,
Mm-hmm.
it's like a platform. You're in business with YouTube. You're in business with YouTube, and that's why they calling you a partner because you're helping them make money. You're
Yeah.
helping them make a profit. It is what it is. Um, but most of us still don't think of our channels as brands, and I think most of us struggle to think of our channels as brands because I think the branding conversation is very big and it's a very big
Yes.
conversation. But I think all YouTubers are brands. Together,
Yes.
we're all at different levels, but we are all brands in a sense. And that's why, like, sometimes there are certain things you can never afford to do on your channel because it is bad on brand. There are certain conversations I can never allow on my channel because it is, I mean, there are certain guests who will never make it to the Sunday service. I'm sorry. They will never make it to the Sunday service because the brand has to be protected. It is very clear. So, in case there's a channel like, in case there's somebody here who is struggling to think of their channel as a brand, what are some of the ideas? And this is me asking you as a business person because I know you do this. What are some of the ideas around thinking of ourselves as brands because I think the day you start thinking of yourself as a brand, the business sense kicks in, and then you start looking at the points that you can be making some benefits by using this platform.
Right. Yeah. So that is very, very valid question. So
Wait. Before you answer that question, I'm just told the goal has been reached. The goal has been reached. I set a goal of 10 super chats, and I promised that out of those super chats, I'm going to donate 10% to somebody on the chat. 10% of that super chat is going to go to somebody. I don't know. I'm going to get the calculation at the end of the live stream, and then
thank you guys.
we'll do a quick giveaway so that it can be I'll give 10% of the goal to somebody, a random user on the chat, a random
Yes.
user. Um, that is the beauty of coming to the Sunday service, guys. You see, just randomly like that, 10% of my super chat goal is going to somebody random on the chat. I am just going to do a quick. I'll do a quick giveaway thing after we are done with we are done, and then the person who wins the giveaway gets the 10% of the proceeds. All right, carry on, OMB.
Yes, yes, yes. So those are valid points. And that's why we brainstorm and have, a network. Okay. So we can come together and have like a members only stream. We can also come together to find out what our members are struggling with. I know that we have, Goga has a Sunday service and academy and stuff like that, but you can also niche it down. Now that you have 11,000 subscribers, and you have a member section where you can actually start, collaborating with those members, and that's another stream of income. So as young YouTubers, and I think they said when you get to 50,000 subscribers, so you are actually at a different threshold in terms of, income and stuff like that. But even under 20,000 subscribers, we are not at the level where we can say, okay, I can start traveling. I can do, have a little bit more freedom in terms of what, the profit margin is. So, as young YouTubers, we struggle with either gears like equipments, computers. Some of us still filming on our phone. We have not moved on to the different levels of equipment like, a GoPro or DJI or, those types of equipment. So we do know running our business is a struggle. It's a financial struggle because, those of us that are in America, we struggle with different types. We still struggle. It might be a different type of struggle, but it is still fighting to, to move on to the next level. You know what I mean? So it is a battle that we face. No matter what level of the spectrum we are going through situations. So we have to know our initial outcome from beginning, and if we don't know it, we have to ask the right question, the hard question. What are you doing on YouTube? What would you like to do on YouTube? How do I make my YouTube channel, grow? Or what I need to do in order to make it relevant? And that's why you have to come to Sunday service, where you can get your questions answered. So, again, it is a plethora or menu of different things that we have to do in order to get to the next level. One day, 1 second, or one Sunday service is not going to
Mm.
fulfill what we're trying to convey. We have to, piece by piece, because some of us, we don't want to overwhelm our community with different, some of us are just starting out, some of us are still thinking, some of us are stuck at, 500, 200, 800, 1,000, and not have, met the other criterias. So we want to be able to meet with people where they are. So that's why when we're in the member community, we can support them with their question, with their tailored questions. Does that make sense?
Makes sense. Definitely makes sense. And yeah, I love your website. And that takes me to another question. How do you find balance between? I don't know that I'm even asking the question about balance. I'm just going to ask this, just the way I'm thinking it in my head. So you're on YouTube, and you have a business. You have OMB Enterprises, but I've seen how you have moved. There's a portion of YouTube that you've transferred to the business, and it has become part of the business. The OMB classroom. The OMB classroom is part of your business offering on OMB Enterprises. That is so smart, because that is a totally different thing. It's a totally different outfit that even if I found that website just randomly on the internet, I would not even know that you have a YouTube channel until maybe I clicked on it and found OMB Classroom. How do you demarcate? Because I know there's the business side of things you have to deal with as an entrepreneur, and then you have content creation, which is Goga and the rest. How do you find that distinction between YouTube business, or how do you make YouTube become a business? I don't even know what I'm asking, but I know you get where I'm going with this.
So initially, as I mentioned, yeah, that's a good one. So initially, the four buckets that I initially started out, you can pretty much tailor your channel to whatever you're trying to come up with. And that's why when I started to have the channel, evolve and grow, I started interviewing business people. Like, I will go to the mall and interviewing business people because I know that I'm always already a business person. I have several business licenses. So, talking to them was something that, come to me naturally. So I always want to edify small businesses. So that's why I put the main bullet point to be business, and I want to be able to, provide the coaching because if you have worked in anywhere in or have done anything that you like and gotten paid for, you are a coach. You are a coach to somebody,
Mm.
So, you are a teacher to somebody. It's just that we don't know that we own those skills because, we have only used those skills in one area. So, YouTube is a marketing platform. It is to market you. What would you like, somebody to know about you initially, you know? So, marketing, you're a business owner, you're a manager, you're an entrepreneur, you are everything. Like, you are the entire bucket. You know what I mean? So, business people are people, they have a personality, So, that's why you still want to show, a jovial side of you. You still want to show the real side of you. That yes, you have emotions, you like food, you like to go places, you like the better things in life, but you will also encounter situations. So it can't just be hunky dory life. People cannot relate to that. So that's why when you post events that happen to you in real life, they can say, "Oh yeah, that is messy. We want more of that." But that's not what you're trying to convey. You're trying to convey like this is real life. The streets can be cruel if you don't know how to navigate through those areas. It's like you driving in a car, and you hit a pothole. Guess what? You bump, but oftentimes you get out of that pothole. It's like when
Mm.
you're flying on a airplane. Most people, as soon as they encounter turbulences, they're like, "Oh Lord Jesus, Lord Jesus,"
Yeah.
you know. So those type of experiences you still share. You can still share your favorite ice cream, your favorite park, but at the same time you want to also share the business aspect. What are we trying to make this month? Are we trying to make $500? Are we trying to make $200? We can still talk about money because money is a struggle. We don't talk about it. And right now, we are making less and less money because we are not talking about it. We're not talking about the ways of us making money and setting a goal and how to achieve those goals. So I'm glad that you set that goal and you were able to achieve it, and you also wanting to give away some of that to a deserving, subscriber or somebody that really need that type of support today.
Thank you. You have an interesting question, and I think it's based on what that's I'm showcasing your channel here. Um, Life's Little Joyce is asking a very nice question, and I think this can also just help cement the point on branding. So,
Mhm.
Life's Little Joyce, let me just pull up the question. I don't know where it went. I think my StreamYard is messing me up. So, Life's Little Joyce is saying, do we need to edit the description of our videos posted on YouTube? And this is a very interesting question, but I think it's just the conversation around scripts. Do we need to edit the description of our videos posted on YouTube generated by AI? I would say yes,
Yes,
because
yes,
I would
yes,
say yes
yes,
because AI is just to give you help you frame your ideas, but you are the one who knows what the video is about. And I know we are very lazy as content creators when it comes to putting the description section on YouTube. So we just don't leave it to AI, because you may say, AI, please write for me a description on a video where I am cooking some okra stew, with some, in a non-stick pan. Let me tell you, AI will write for you anything you want to hear. It will go and it will create something, but then somebody may be reading that description and they are seeing your video and they are not communicating, because you did
It's
not just
not
make okra
relatable.
alone. You made okra and rice. You decided to go and get some chicken in there. The AI is not talking about this chicken and fish. So I think, I don't know, OMB, what you think about that question.
Yeah, at some point, we will test and try and we'll just post stuff randomly, but that should not be consistent. You may want to, just see what AI throws out and you will post it. But you really have to be creative. If you make 5 or 6 videos that way, please don't continue that. You know what I mean? We all try and test and all that, but that should not be what you, unless you literally don't want to bother with it. But at some point, you have to come back if you really want to grow the channel. You want to come back and rebrand the channel and clean it up. You know what I mean? So I know for sure here in America, if you're one man show, you will tend to do those things. If you're in wherever you are, and if you don't have a full-time job, like we have so many different jobs, if YouTube is your your main focus, spend some time and collaborate and get a mentor that you can discuss things with. Just do not sit there and slap stuff together, because you may not get invited to the boot camp. You may not get brand deals, because those are different areas of revenues that YouTube has.
Yes.
So I say put some thought into it. Get your, get to the next level. Make every year a set of goals, or set it up where you're trying to achieve those milestones, and then build on that. But we should always have a mentor, because every successful athlete or business owners or whatever, they have coaches. They got
Mm.
coaching session. As you can see, Trump and Elon, we can see that they are a team. Now, some of the some of the things that they're implementing, some of the laws that they're implementing and mandating, will definitely impact us in a negative way. Some people, it will impact them in a positive way, because they are at the upper level. But if you are still making below average income, which that's where the system is keeping us, we know that we have to build a community. We have to have a mentor. We have to collaborate in order for us to even survive. It's survival. Struggle, fight, the battle is real. Okay? But if we don't know what we're doing and we don't know where we're going, we will just try to figure it out, and we will just be on the hamster wheel and da 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 da. We will never get out of this rat race and this trap. I'm telling you, guys, just don't take
Right.
this time for granted. Definitely do something, do something. Know what you really want. And we're just here to give you guys a heads up or some more light on what you can do in order to get more positive exposure about yourself, about your channel. But the real work, we have to sit down in more intimate settings to get it together.
I love that. And Boy Delicious says, yes, the battle is
It's
real
real.
indeed. The battle is real. It's real for
Oh
real.
my God, the battle is real. Oh my God, the battle is real. So it's a
Uh,
fight, guys. If you look at the word struggle, it means fight. Look up the definition of struggle, and you guys will see that, we're wrestling. We are fighting. Okay, it's a battle. We are at war.
I love that you people are my coaches and mentors. Oh no, you're my mentor. You're my mentor because I always say you learn from everyone on this
Yes,
white.
we learn from each other. Yes.
Yeah, you
So
learn from
we're in battle with ourselves and everything else unseen, and the laws in our country, wherever we are, we're just going through it.
absolutely. Good night, Tom has to leave. Thanks so much, Tom, for this time. I really appreciate you, and I
Yeah,
hope to see you at
I
the event.
appreciate you. Thanks for stopping
Yeah.
by.
Thank you so much. Vico, real space, nice to see you. Guys, if you have not connected, Samsung, before you go, give me that thumbs up on the co-host channel. If you have not yet, just go to the co-host channel and click
Wow. Thank you
the
guys.
pin.
Thank you guys.
Give me that thumbs up. Give me that thumbs up, Samsung, on the co-host channel. The co-host channel is pinned on top of my chat. And yes, we are
Yes,
almost done because
yes.
I see it is 6 minutes to 3 hours. Time
Oh
flies.
my goodness.
Time flies. I'm like shocked. I'm looking at the time. I'm like,
Oh my
three
gosh.
hours.
Oh my gosh. Oh my
3 hours. And
gosh.
I always have a cutoff of 3 hours as a Sunday service. I need to leave.
Yes.
I need to leave after 3 hours. But anyway, I won't keep you for long. Don't worry. I won't keep you for
Yeah,
long.
we didn't intend on going 3 hours. Oh my
We
god.
did. We did. We just thought we were going to chat here for 2 hours.
For two
That's
hours
that's
maximum.
2 hours
Oh my
maximum.
god.
That's the time you agree with the guests. And I barely. I just when I looked at the time because I wasn't looking at the counter up there. So I looked at it. I'm like, 2 hours 55 minutes. I'm like, yeah, time flies. Time flies. Time flies. Time flies. Time flies. Time flies.
Oh my god. And
Yeah.
I need them to tell me what my cup says.
Yeah. Wait, Somsom is asking. Yeah, Somsom, just click on the pinned link. It will take you to the co-host's channel where the live stream is also happening. Then you can give her a thumbs up. Just go and give her a thumbs up before you leave. Then now you have your good night. I don't want you to go with that thumbs up. I'm trying to read. I'm trying to read what it's saying. All you need is love and coffee. Nice. I got it.
Oh my gosh. I saw that cup. I say, you know what? I had to bring this cup to Sunday service. Oh my god.
Yeah. What are you drinking in it? Let me just asking for a
This is just some tea. It's some sorrel tea.
okay.
Yes.
I thought you were drinking. I thought you were drinking something else.
Oh, thank you so much.
Yes.
That
So
Jamila.
let me give you an idea of what is. So I put up another poll on my live stream, and this is to tell you the reality of this conversation.
Yeah.
So I put up another poll and I asked people, do you struggle with anything as a content creator? 77% of them say yes.
Yes.
13% of them say no. And then 10% are saying Goga. First of all, these are the people like giving excuses. They start with an excuse. So you literally have 87% of people.
87%. The struggle is real.
Struggle is real.
Yes,
Struggle
we're fighting it with ourselves. We don't want to show our faces. We don't want to do this. We don't want to do that. It's too much work. Yeah, the struggle is real. It is real. But how can we get out of this situation? And so Goga is gonna have to show you guys. Goga is gonna have to do it. So he's gonna definitely have to make a conscious decision of writing his ebook and creating his website as well. So that's in the pipeline. So we're gonna have to fund those dreams.
I love it. And I'm up to it. Vico Real Space, I gave you some assignment. You need to go and I gave you an assignment. I know that you got it. You need to go and create a playlist with all your live streams in it. Because at the moment, none of your live streams are in the playlist. So in case people are supporting you for your WH, they are playing just the videos, I finished, I think, your videos. So I think in 2 days because they're very short, like it's very fast. So go and create a playlist with all the live and then put all those live streams you've done in it. Because
I need to do that too.
Yeah, because your live streams are very short. So it's easy to follow. It's easy to follow through. Because your live streams are like 1 hour, 40 minutes. Oh, you've already done it? Awesome. Then you got I like when I give assignments and people just get it. Like, thank you. Thank you for that. Yeah, I said when I see you at the Sunday service, I will remind you, even if Miss Bailey is here. Miss Bailey, before we let you go, because it's been 3 hours and I don't want to stay long, I don't want to keep you here longer than necessary.
Yes.
Real TBT Kenya was talking about a boot camp, and you talked about a boot camp, and maybe you can tell us more about this boot camp, and maybe because I think if YouTube is inviting content creators for things like boot camps, I think that is something really cool to look forward to. Talk to us about this boot camp. How did you know what is it about? Um, and do I need to do anything to be selected? Do I need to pay? Do you pay for anything, or it's free? Just to get context.
It is free. So I guess YouTube has to like your content. I don't know what they look for, but I did know that I got an email that I am invited to attend an 8 weeks boot camp. So I was like, what? I need to register and all that. But I was like so excited that I was even selected. Like, literally, I'm like, I'm still a work in progress. So, but they thought my content was good enough, and I applied, and not really applied. I was invited, I accepted the invitation, and then I had to register. So we meet every Monday for about an hour. So they are different segments that there are, just like how you brought up different content creators on Sunday service. It's the same thing. There is a host, and of course, the content creator, the co-host will come and share information about what they're going through, or what other creators need to do to solve their problem, because they realize that there are problems out here in these YouTube streets. So we have takeaways. We subscribe to the co-host channel, and then of course some of them follow us and give us
Nice.
channel audits, different things happening on the platform. And they have areas where we will tour certain places in California, certain YouTube studios in California.
Nice.
Yes, and things like that. So you're able to see different big creators, like big time creators, playing games, doing this, doing that. So it gives you more insights and ideas as to what you can implement on your channel and things of that
You
nature.
said 8 weeks. How far are you in the boot camp? Is
Eight
it?
weeks. So right now, I think tomorrow will be the 5th week.
Oh wow, almost done. Nice, nice.
Yes.
Are you enjoying it? Are you enjoying the experience?
Yes, I am enjoying it. I've never been to a YouTube boot camp before, so I'm like, learning and seeing what happened in these rooms, and different interactions from,
Nice.
the panelists and people asking questions, and I'm like commenting and saying hi. But these are some of the content creators. They're like over 50,000 subscribers, and they got merchandise, they got a lot of stuff going on. But again, you have to personalize your content, and being in that group, I can see what they recommend, and also being a part of the entire collaboration. It gives me another boost of confidence. So if you don't have any takeaways, I feel good. I feel good.
But I like what you said in terms of for YouTube to even extend these opportunities. You know, it's a statement I like repeating here. Like give heaven something to work with.
Yes, yes, you
Give
got to give give God something to work with. Yep.
Yeah, you gotta give heaven something to work with, and that is the same. That's the same lesson. Like you don't expect YouTube to start approaching you and there's nothing going on there. Like
Right.
there has to be something. There has to be some groundwork. There has to be like some effort that is going into your content creation for them to even consider you for these kind of opportunities. And please make sure you document for us this process when it is done. Because I think it's a great opportunity, and I think one thing I like with YouTube is how it is sending. One thing I like with YouTube is how it is giving creators opportunities, and I will talk about this next week during my event. Last year YouTube assigned me a manager. Like randomly, they told me to
Yeah.
apply. They told me to apply for it, and they assigned me a manager. Literally, there's somebody you can speak to. Of course,
Hmm.
the nature of our conversations are very private because that is part of the things they tell you. This remains in the room, but it's been such an eye-opening experience just learning. This is how YouTube is thinking. Like, and you are in a room where strategy is happening, and you get to be like an insider into how
Yes,
YouTube is
yes.
thinking.
I have a manager too, but I think I need to reach out. I don't know. Do you reach out after the boot camp or before? I need to post
No,
that.
I don't know how it works in you, because me, I have a dedicated one. Like they send me emails, we have meetings and stuff. So it depends, I think, and it's part of I think the assignment. They have to make sure I do certain things. They give me assignments. If I don't do them, they call me out.
Yes,
It's a very interesting engagement, and
yes.
it was only to be for 6 months, but they extended. So now I'm having a manager for like a whole year, and let me tell you,
What?
they extended
Kudos,
it.
kudos,
It was
congratulations.
supposed to the thing expired like in December, and then in January YouTube just sent a message and said, "Oh, we are extending with our partnership support thing, so we are going to assign you another manager to handle your business for the next 6 months." And it is so cool. It is so cool, and these amazing people, they give you very great insights.
Yes,
So when I hear things like boot camp, when I hear things like the shorts program, because that's just another thing.
yes,
I also
yes.
graduated from that program. There are certain opportunities that YouTube is using to like reach out to creators to bring out the best version of you, because there is something there. They see you as an asset,
Yes,
and that
they
is
see
why
you
they're
as a
extending.
brand, as an influencer, and an asset.
Absolutely,
Yes, they're different
absolutely.
buckets.
And
Hmm.
that is why they're extending that thing. So how do you position yourself for those kind of opportunities? And it's a struggle. It's a struggle. And they're seeing your struggle. They're seeing you struggling with something, and they think that if you are to overcome that struggle, you will become the best version of like the best YouTuber that can ever be. And that is why they are helping out. That is why they're bringing you to a boot camp. That is why they are telling you, let's assign somebody to help you do this. That is why they are doing that. So it's a great time to be a YouTuber. That's all I'll
Yes,
say.
it's a great time to be a YouTuber because YouTube kind of audit your overall growth and they see the potential that you have.
Hmm.
So either one of your channel or a couple of your channels, couple of your videos might have the potential to go viral or something there that we cannot see, because we're just posting and having live stream. We're not looking at the overall picture of
Yes.
the channel. So that's where, they assign you the manager, but there is something still missing as to, you have to know the right questions to ask the
Yes.
manager so they can help you. Because
That is that
oftentimes,
that is it.
yes. So, you have to identify your strength and your weaknesses on the channel. And that's where we come up here in this room to brainstorm today. So you can actually, go back and do an audit on your own channel. Audit your interactions, just like how you did your polls, audit the merchandise, audit your subscribers, and meaning you're gonna have to create a little, a little notebook as to where you are. So when you meet with your manager, you can say, okay, these are my strengths, okay, and these are my weaknesses. How can I actually bring up my weaknesses or my struggle? If you don't want to use the word struggle, you can say my weaknesses, to improve or kind of get in balance or have better growth. Because this is where I want to reach $1 million, and I give myself 5 years to do that. How can I, you know how can I get there? I'm just using these hypothetical words because we all want to be a millionaire. Because this struggle, financially is systematic. We are in this financial bucket struggle for because of the system. But we do know we can actually attempt to improve, ourselves financially if we ask the right question, have the right system in place to help us along the way to get out of this mess that we're in. Some of us will get a little bit better, but we do know that, if we don't have health issues, it's financial issues, family issues, business issues, some kind of issue, struggle is gonna happen. Okay, there is nobody on this planet that can tell you that, oh, I have everything is all good. No, they're not good. It's just an easy way. So knowing what is it, you know in a truthful way that you can improve on. So that is some of the questions that we have to ask our brand manager. And they will tell you. Now what they tell you could actually be the right information, or they could speak from a place of their own information. But we have to discern how we can use that information to benefit us. And we have to have a team. Like Goga, you need the brand manager, but you also need a team now where you can form a team of people, one or two people. What do you have? An editor? Do you have a camera person? Do you have those
Mm.
things in place?
I like this. Keep saying it louder, guys. Are you seeing the things? You have to start financing my dreams now. I need a cameraman. I need a manager
Yeah, you need a manager and you need an editor. So that way you can free up some of your time.
to
Because
do.
if you work a
Yes,
full-time job,
thank you.
and you're still making content on your own, you're still not reaching your full potential.
Absolutely. I struggle to reach that potential because of the competing. But you're
Yeah,
right. You're right. You're right. It's a struggle. It's a struggle.
yeah,
It's a.
it is a struggle.
It is a.
So, we all encounter those things. So the next time you speak to your brand manager, then they can give you some more insights on how to, you know, um, do some recruiting for that.
Interesting stuff. Guys, I love this conversation. It's 3 hours and counting. We could talk here all day. We could talk here
We
all
could
day, but
talk all day on
yeah,
our
we could talk
struggles.
all day. But yeah, you can tell Miss Bailey is quite a great sport, and definitely we should bring her to the academy one of these days. Uh,
Yes, I
teach
need
us
to
stuff.
be in the academy.
Yeah,
Definitely.
we need to bring you to the
I need to
academy
be
so that
there.
you
I
can.
have to be there.
Yeah.
So yes, just Goga, definitely
You
give me
see,
send me some more
you see,
information.
you put it out there, and I just got a camera person and an editor. Wait, look at this. You just said it and said, Goga, if you're looking for an editor and a camera person, I am here. Why do you have to add
Woo!
it?
Bruce channel.
Yes, he just volunteered himself.
All
You
right. So
speaking it to the
now
universe, speaking it to the universe, and it's instantly. This is a season of quick answered prayers. It's like you don't even need to struggle. This is the kind of ease I prayed for when the year started.
yes.
Ease. I needed this kind of ease when the year started, and you see, I just it was just said, and boom, I got a
Right,
camera.
right.
Your
So
first assignment, Guru, is tomorrow. I'm sending you the video to edit. I have 2 videos, like some hot receipts. Misha is going to die when she sees those receipts. There are some 2 videos when I was in a very fancy place. One is in Okra Beach, and the other one was when I was in the presidential village. Those videos need to be edited. I am
yes,
sending you those things,
yes.
and they're like in 1080 because I shot them in my new camera. So I don't even know I'm going to send them, but Misha
Yeah.
Bless is waiting for those videos for her next gossip on her live stream.
Next gossip. Yeah, so
Misha Bless is waiting for those.
Misha is having is she doing like a podcast, or what kind of gossip is she gossip for herself? You know. So yeah. But
um, Let me say, Misha Bless, I know you're watching in the bush. She's watching. She's watching because she gave me a super chat. She's like, Goga, can you shut up your mouth? Goga, I will be very still. She's always watching. You can't even talk about her. You can't even talk about her.
Misha Bless,
Misha Bless.
welcome, Guru's channel.
Misha Bless. Did you say Misha Bless doing a podcast?
she's
Let me laugh.
she's having a gossip podcast.
The kind of podcast she does, huh? We were at a podcast on Friday. Let me say it's work in progress. This is one of my students. It is work in progress, but these are those students who have graduated, and now their channel has evolved into something. And as a teacher, I just look at them shocked half the time, but I know they are still following the rules. They're not like and then they walk around the YouTube streets and they are bragging. So it's
Thank you.
I keep tabs on her. I keep tabs on her. But it's a channel that is doing very well, especially when it comes to community. She's got it.
Yes.
She's got that community engagement going on for her. A few things, receipts, gossip, and things. But we'll see. We'll figure it.
And that's how you need to free up your time so you can pretty much grade those channels and give them feedback. You know what I mean?
Thank you.
So feedback that will edify them, but also stretch them, because we all need that stretching. So yes. So Guru, I think I'm gonna need his services as well, where because my challenge, another challenge I have is time.
Guru, I'm giving you Guru. Guru is the one who made me get a camera, because I hosted him here last year and he came here. He looked very fancy, and I was like, I need to look like that on a live stream. And I had to consult my finance directors, and I said, can I get a camera like Guru's, like a fancy one? And they were like, Google, that camera will cost you like $3. I'm like, we are getting it because it's the channel. The channel can pay for the camera. And let me tell you, OMB, my live streams look so amazing. The other day, my camera died while I was in the middle of a live stream, and I had to switch to the laptop camera. I felt like, oh my God, this is horrible. I look back, like, this is not my brand. I was like showing off.
Yes. So your brand is important, yes.
Yeah. So
because once you experience one level of branding, you never want to go back to,
That is it. I saw myself looking like 1080. I'm glowing on the live stream. I'm like, I cannot afford to look blurry. I cannot afford to look blurry anymore. I'd rather not do a live stream. It's not happening. I'm like, guys, I cannot afford to look blurry on the live stream. I have to look rich, glowing, Fuji. That is the brand.
Definitely. And your smile is contagious. So definitely we want to see all that pearly whites and your awesomeness. So maybe one day, you can show us in the academy or on here, those of us that wants to level up, this is a camera that you can get, not have to, but you can if you want to go to the next level, and give them what part of the camera is your favorite part. Was it easy to use? Was it like did you have to read the manual? Did you have to
I still read the manual up to date. camera, these fancy cameras are hard. It's like a whole course. I think you need to like go for a whole course in the university to just understand them. I'm learning daily. I discover things daily. I'm like, oh my god, this does this. This is 4 months later. I'm still discovering. I'm still discovering.
Yes. So does the camera just take videos, or can you also do photos, or
It, it,
is
it
it a
can.
multifunctional?
I like your thinking. It's very multifunctional. It can do all those things. It can do all those
And
things.
more. Exactly. So we do know that your videos are always immaculate and very clear. I'm like, oh my gosh. So yeah, definitely equipment
Yeah.
are essential. So we have to be able to position ourselves to invest in our business. But we do know that we face struggles, like you had to consult your financial, advisor to see if that is in the budget. You know what I mean? So yeah. Oh
Thank
my.
you so much. This has been amazing. I know this conversation cannot end, but I know we can just say to be continued, to be continued, to be continued.
Yes, part
Um,
one. So we have to get Guru back in here. We also
yeah,
have to get Benny Blanco back in here to talk
yes.
more
Yeah,
about on our music, because we need to make sure that we know where to go to find good stuff.
absolutely, absolutely. So the only thing I'm going to now ask you to do, of course, I'll just give you a chance to, promote yourself. And guys, as Miss Bailey does this, I want you to jump on her stream. There's a pinned link there, so you're going to be there as she signs off and wraps up the conversation. So jump on. I want to see you guys on the other side. The link is there. You will come back here. You are going to come back when we end the live stream there. Go click on the pinned link on top of my chat. Go and drop some hearts. Just tell us something nice. Go and say some, just we love affirmations. We love affirming we love affirming guests at the Sunday service. Click on the pinned link, jump there. Thank you, Damilola. I already see Dami there. Everybody get out of this live stream and go to Miss Bailey's channel. The live stream is pinned up there. Drop those hearts. I see Misha and everybody has jumped there. Yes, and she's also a monetized channel, so you can also bless her. You can also bless her in case I know you are all rich. You can also bless her as well there. So you can stay there until she does her. She's going to do a like wrap up, and then we will come back here. Okay, you can get out of my stream and go the other side. We are going to end our live stream shortly once she's done, and then you're going to come back here. Welcome, Hadjois. Welcome, Teresa. Welcome, Teresa. Nice to see you. So, Miss Bailey, I will give you an assignment. Now they're all on your channel. Actually, you should
Mhm.
be starting on your channel, not mine. They're all on your channel.
Yeah, I think I'm on my channel. I
And
hope I
they're telling
am.
you very nice things. I like look at Baby Love TV says, Miss Bailey, I love you so much. God bless you. You are saying
God bless you
whatever you are
too.
saying is true. Yes, and you can leave a nice
Very
message.
nice
Eric
friend.
Lapointe. So Eric Lapointe, you've just been hiding in the bush. Eric Lapointe is my channel member, and Eric Lapointe has just been hiding in the bush. I can see Eric Lapointe now on your chat. Eric, I've seen you there.
Oh my gosh.
And
Oh
then
my gosh.
Joe Delaney has given you a blessing. Thank you so much, Joe
Thank you
Delaney.
so much.
Thank you for a great Sunday service. Yes, guys, get out here. Go to the other side so that Miss Bailey can wrap up this conversation. Eric, you're always in the bush. Even you won your membership by being in the bush that day, and that's what exposed you. Yeah, but thanks so much, Eric. We appreciate you, and we love you, bro. Anyway, so I'm going to give Miss Bailey a chance to just give a she's a teacher, so she's just going to give a wrap up of the entire conversation around struggle, and also just be a crystal ball, looking into the future on the positive side of struggles becoming opportunities. And then she's going to promote her channel while you guys are on her live stream. Stay there. And then you will come back here, and then we'll finish I will end Miss Bailey's live stream so that you can come back here. I read the affirmation, and then we are going to raid somebody after this. We are going to raid somebody. It's going to be Goga and OMB raid. I'm going to one of my mods can figure out the emojis we are going to use. Goga and OMB raid. And then that's what you're going to do. You're going to surprise somebody at the end of this live stream with the raid. All right, OMB. So I'm going to put you on solo layout for you to do that exercise. I'll give you like 3 minutes.
3 minutes. Oh my gosh. 3 minutes is a long time. So, yes, guys, thank you all so much for being here today. I don't take this moment for granted. I really, really, really wanted to say that I really appreciate you all, no matter what it is that you're going through, or what, no matter what situation we may face in life, just remember that we are never alone, okay? And please, please go to the Bible for your inner strength. If you believe in the Bible, definitely go to the Bible and pray about your situation and ask the Lord to show you what you need to learn in the Bible, because I wish I knew that there was a book like the Bible for me to gain strength from. I just thought that I could just go to church and da 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 da, but I needed to really read, pick up the book and really read it. And he had opened up doors where I'm able to get great teaching and have a better understanding, because reading and understand what you read is so important. Okay. So that is going to give you a level of understanding where you can be a better person inside, and you can also edify and share with someone else and direct them and show them the pathway that they need to do the work for themselves, because oftentimes people have to do their own work. We have to let them do it and also ask the right question in order for them to learn and understand. Okay. So, again, I want to truly, truly say that a big thank you to my friend and colleague, Goga, Yoga with Goga. Please continue to be a part of this community, because he has changed my thinking. He has edified me, and he already has, contributed to my platform. You know what I mean? And also gave me information and connect me to amazing content creators like you guys. So, no matter where you are in your YouTube journey, just continue to push through. Okay? Continue to push through. Even when you think your content is not the best, post your content, no matter what it is. Okay? Because that is only going to allow you to make better content and grow. So someone may comment on it and someone may watch it and they may not say anything, but next time you want to make another video and say, why didn't you comment? Why didn't you share? And that way you're in practice. You are learning and growing. I'm still learning and growing, guys, but I do know that over the years and my time on YouTube, I'm able to make some changes. I'm able to write an ebook. I'm able to create a website, and I'm able to take advantage and get invited to YouTube bootcamp. So you can do it too. So share your milestones, share your wins. If you have the time to do it, do it. Come to Sunday service. You know what I mean? Because you have something to say, you have something to share, and the Lord blesses you. The Lord keep you. The Most High God will always send someone to help you with something. Okay? We are never alone. We always have someone somewhere that will help us, but we have to be present. We have to be in that community, because if I never been on YouTube, I would have never known you guys, or have met you, Goga, and here am I on his channel doing Sunday service. So guys, please take advantage of your moment, your time, and do something great, because the world is watching. The world want to hear from you, because me too, I did struggle. I did, I'm still struggling, guys. But over that, I'm able to still learn and grow. because I'm like, where are the people? You could sit in your house and your family, most of your families won't support us because they don't understand. They don't understand, you being a content creator because they see you in one place and that's where they know you. But when you build an online platform, you open up yourself to be more impactful, to create so much more than what you can see. And the right people, the right person, the right team will come along and for you to learn and grow and implement. Create the solution that you would like to see in the world because we're all on assignment, whether we are on the Lord's assignment or we're on a different assignment. Okay? So make your assignment count. Don't rely on someone else to tell your story. So you guys can find me on TikTok. I would talk about my TikTok, but you guys can find me on YouTube. You all can find me on my website, and you guys can find me on YouTube. Okay. No, I have all the social media platforms. So write about your journey, write about something that you like. I'm so excited that I can continue to grow and share, and I've done something. So follow me, like, share, and subscribe. And of course, let us build and grow together. Okay, one team, one team. All right. And
Right.
yoga, I hope that you liked it. And of course, please, guys, don't forget to subscribe and become a channel member with Yoga with Goga. And I'm learning from him so much. And he has definitely gave me the confidence to even be here today and telling me what background to use and all this, sending me the link to my to the stream and all that. But I'm just like, I'm so excited that we were able to have a meaningful conversation and get you guys involved and interact today. So thank you all so much.
Thank you. Oh, Miss Bailey, this one can talk the whole day. But I love that. It's like it's always nice to listen to you because I think when you're given like a microphone, you're like you can take it on. And while you were there, we got some blessings on your channel. David decided to send some anti-okra blessings there,
Thank
and I
you,
was just
David.
very like,
Right,
David, can you behave? This is not my live stream. So David gave you some blessing there. Eric Lapointe, my amazing brother Eric Lapointe is also there. Eric also got some amazing channel growth. Eric just started his channel while he was doing burpees. He got subscribers. I think he got his subscribers before his watch hours. Sorry, he
What?
got his watch
That
hours
is
before
huge.
he got his watch hours early to his subscribers. So when he got 1,000 subscribers, he was fully monetized. Can you imagine? Yeah,
Wow.
like that. And
Yes.
and thanks so much, Eric, for gifting that membership. Thrive and Glow with Joe has also given you a blessing, saying, "Thank you for a great Sunday service, OMB."
Yes.
And you have all these amazing messages coming through on the chat. Just people just saying,
Oh,
thank you for holding the space. Thank you for sharing this conversation. It means it was necessary and it was worth
yes.
it was worth having. So thanks so much, everyone, for joining.
So receptive. Oh my gosh.
Yes, it was beautiful, and I'm glad that everybody and I like how they asked the questions. The engagement was amazing.
Yeah.
People are writing some very nice messages to you right there. People are writing doing some very nice messages there. Agatha Chow, for example, says, "Thank you for sharing, Bailey. It has been an awesome service. It has been an awesome service." And then there was another beautiful message by, I think it was Baby. Where was it? Let me just get it real quick. It was from Baby.
Yes, I will be subscribing to all of them, all of
Yes.
you guys, if I haven't already.
Yeah, so guys, you can check out that. Check out the link. At least the link is going to be pinned there until the end of the Sunday service, so that
Yeah.
you guys, if you are not connected to Miss Bailey, can be able to jump on here. Miss Bailey, you had selected the raid, right? Miss Bailey had already selected the raid. So she's just going to say bye so that I can end her live stream, and then it can bring you back, guys, here. So if you have not given Miss Bailey a thumbs up, do it right now, because we are going to end her. She's going to say bye shortly, and then we are going to end her live stream, and then it's going to throw you back here so that we can do the affirmation and do some housekeeping. Some housekeeping. TBT says, thank you for sharing. Lots of lessons learned today. Lots of lessons learned today. Lots of lessons. Hey, Father and Son, welcome. Father and Son, can you click on the pinned link to go and give Miss Bailey a thumbs up before we end, and then she will bring you back here. She will bring you back here. I don't want that thumbs up to be lost. She's going to raid you back here, and then you guys are going to come back here. I'm going to come back here. But Miss Bailey, it was such an honor having you here. I know we could have talked much, but I can't believe it's like been 3.5 hours. But thank you so much for the time. Thank you so much for the gift of presence. Thank you so much for the fellowship. Thank you so much for the insights. I think initially when we thought about this topic struggle, I think I overthought it. But I think I like how it just played nicely. It just went nicely, and it was struggle in the context of us as content creators, and a whole lot of things that went into that conversation. So thank you so much for really facilitating this, and also just accepting the invitation to grace the Sunday service. It has been a dream come true, because I've been even at the time I was telling Helen, OMP needs to come to the Sunday service, but this woman is very busy. I need to track her down. And I'm glad to be able to lock you in 3 weeks before today. 3 weeks in, and we were able to get you to at least put us somewhere in your calendar for us to be able to do this. So thank you so much. May God bless you as well, and may His favor keep shining upon you, and may you keep thriving, and please keep sharing with us these amazing ideas. We don't take it for granted. So I want you to say bye to the people so that I can end your live stream, and then you can come back on my chat and talk to them. I know you love chat. You can come back to my chat and talk to them. So guys, she's going to raid you back to my live stream. So I'm just going to end her live stream as she says bye, and then I will see you on my side.
Thank you. Bye, everyone.
Bye. Oh, that was cool. All right. Let's see. Did it work? Welcome back. I think she raided. The raid was a success. I've seen the raid as it has, because I was also on her live stream. Click on go now. All right. Let's see. Hey, Classic, welcome, Father and Son. Nice to see you. Thanks so much for coming in, Father and Son. It's such an honor seeing you here. Thanks so much, Crossdale, for the support. Miss Bailey, welcome, guys. Welcome back. You need to be typing OMB raid or Bailey raid. You need to type Bailey raid. She raided you back. She's a certified pilot. You see, she can raid. She's a certified pilot. Yeah. So welcome back. We are going to do the affirmation, but before the affirmation, I have a few announcements. Like when you are in church, the pastor has to make announcements. So I want you to type something, because we need to pick a giveaway winner. Because I said, I made a very blanket promise on this live stream that if I reached my goal of 10 super chats, I was going to give 10% to somebody on the chat, somebody random on the chat. So that is why you guys are back here, because we need to pick a giveaway winner, right? Like right now. Nightbot is going to do it for me. I'm not going to set up StreamYard to do it. So let me wait for you guys to settle in, and then we can pick the winner. You're going to type the word. So 10% of my super chat goals. I'm going to see how much that is. Let me see. I'll only be able to know at the end of the live stream, because when I end it, I will know the figure. Then I will announce it on my community page. Don't worry. So let's see. How do I do this? 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 Don't worry, I'm just trying to think aloud on what to do. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. So we need to pick we need to pick a giveaway winner. So I want you to type the following word on the chat. Agatha, you won a membership courtesy of Eric Lapointe. That is why you are green. I know you're wondering, hey, why has my name changed green? Agatha, that was courtesy of Eric Lapointe. Eric Lapointe gifted you a membership. Thank you so much, Eric, for making Agatha a Dragon member. At least you're going to be a Dragon member for the next 30 days. So enjoy the perks that come with being a Dragon member. You can ask questions like Okra, like David Hunt, and things like that. So thank you so much, Eric Lapointe, for that. Now we just took a connected flight back. I know, TVT, it's amazing, right? I told you guys to go to OMB, and then OMB just threw you guys back here without any effort. That is the power of the raid. That is why I always tell you guys, be raiding people. It is so beautiful. It is such a beautiful thing to watch. And it's like, YouTube has given you these tools. Why are you sleeping on the job? Take advantage of these tools that YouTube is giving us. Raid people. If you don't know how to raid, you can even look for me privately. I will teach you how to do it. You cannot just be ending your live stream without raiding. Never end your live stream when you have people there that can go and surprise somebody who is live elsewhere on YouTube. And that is how we grow. That is how we grow. Welcome, baby love. Thank you so much. I'm waiting for we were 27. I am not going to do this giveaway until I see 27 people. We were 27 on that flight. So you all need to be, there are 3 people who are missing. They either missed their flight or they decided to they lost their luggage somewhere. There are 3 people who are missing on the live stream. I don't know who they are. They need to check in. 3 people. I'm waiting for 3 people because we were 27. There were 27 in total. So I want us to participate in the giveaway. So I want you to type the following word, and then Nightbot is going to pick for me the winner. The winner of the giveaway is going to get 10% of the super chat goal that I'd set. I'd said I'm looking for 10 super chats, and if I get the 10 super chats, 10% of the figure is going to go to the a random person on the live stream. It doesn't matter whether you've come now. Nightbot is going to pick a random person on the live stream for that. But for that to happen, you have to type something so that Nightbot can pick for me that person. So you're going to type, let's see. You're going to type for me the word, let's see. You're going to type for me the word, you're going to type for me the following words. There's a word that Miss Bailey has been using on this Sunday service. There's a 5-letter word Miss Bailey has been using on this Sunday service. There's a word Miss Bailey has been using on this Sunday service. What is that word? There's a word Miss Bailey has been using on this Sunday service. What is that word? What is that word? What is that word? There's a word. It's a 5-letter word. The person who gets that, the first person to type that word on the chat is going to be the winner. I'm going to make it that easy. There's a word Miss Bailey has been using on this Sunday service. It's only a 5-letter word, and she kept on repeating it. May you, may we, each other. May we, It's a very simple word. The first person who gets that word, this is how you know the people are listening. That everybody is now here. If you're at the Sunday service, the winner of the person is going to give this. No, not struggle. Keep trying. Support. No, not support. Did I see Christine Dow? Welcome, Christine. How are you doing, Christine? The first person who gets the name, not ebook, it's a positive word. It's how do I explain it? Not support. Keep going. The first person who gets that word is the winner of the giveaway. The 10% of the super chats I've gotten on this live stream is going to that person. Even if you are not monetized, I will find a way you'll get the money. Not build, close enough, not yet. It's the synonym is build. The synonym is build. Build could work, but there's a word Miss Bailey has used on this live. She kept it. I think it's, and don't go and type, you know what I mean, like Red's Room. Don't type, you know what I mean. Keep going. It's a word. It started in the prayer. She said it in the prayer. She said it when she introduced herself. She said it throughout the live stream. It's like a word she uses a lot. It's literally a definition, I think, of her message. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. You're almost getting it. But TBT almost got it. TBT almost. Now, those of you are going to rewind the live stream. There are some of you I'm seeing you rewinding the live stream. There are some of you I'm seeing you here rewinding the live stream. Don't rewind the live stream because you're going to. If you are listening at the Sunday service, you should know this word. Somebody has gotten out here to go and rewind the live stream. Keep going, keep going, keep going. It starts with that, and then I'll start giving hints. In case you can't get it, I will start giving hints. Yes, the synonym is build, but no, it is not struggle. It is something that we have to do to each other. There's something she said. It's something that you do to each other. It's something that you do for yourself as a creator. So keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. The answers are coming fast and furious. I like it. Keep going. You are very close. Like, it is so easy. Okay, let me start giving hints. Encourage, dummy, almost there, but not quite. 5-letter word. 5-letter word. No, I love it. Like, all these synonyms are like correct. But it is a very, you guys are going to laugh at yourself when I say the answer. When I say the answer, you guys are going to laugh at yourself because you're going to like say, oh yeah, she kept on saying that word. She kept on saying that word. Not collaboration. 5-letter word. Hey, Venus and Mike, welcome. Venus and Mike, you changed your channel. Oh, you changed your channel. I was wondering, I've never seen my channel. I don't have any member called Venus and Mike. Venus and Mike, MJ. MJ, thank you so much. 5-letter word. That is the first hint. Not Gary. No. Okay, let me start giving the hints. The 10% of my super chats are going to the winner of this. The first person who gets this word correctly on the chat, it starts with an E. That is the first hint. It starts with an E. E for elephant. E for L. It starts with an E. Remember, it's a 5-letter word. So whatever you can figure out of that, it starts with an E. Not enjoy. Look at Mr. Bless is saying enjoy. Not enjoy. Mr. Bless, who said enjoy? Not enjoy. You were just thinking of partying and dancing on top of tables. Mr. Bless, it was not enjoy. That is so funny. Not eating. Oh my goodness, I give up. I give up. Enjoy is a 5-letter word, but no, she did not say enjoy. And it is not eating. Not camera shy. Guys, I give up. Guys, I give up. It starts with an E. It starts with an E. It starts with an E. 10% is just going like this. Not excite. Eric Lapointe, almost there. Excite, almost there. No. Let me see if I can get the definition. Let me see if I can get the definition. The definition of this, the English definition of this word is to instruct or improve. It's to instruct or improve, and she used it in the sense that we should be doing as content creators for each other, and that is why collaborations come in and all those things. It is very. You guys will laugh at yourselves when you get the answer. Damilola becomes the winner. Damilola becomes the winner of that. Damilola becomes the winner. Damilola becomes the winner. That is the correct answer. You see, that is the correct answer. Damilola, did you Google or you remembered? The people are typing. The people are typing eating, enjoying. You guys, you're just thinking of having fun at the Sunday service. We were discussing serious things. Damilola becomes the winner of that. It is edify. It is edify. I remembered. Yes, I knew you'll remember. I knew you don't laugh at yourselves because she's been saying that like since the live stream started. Edify, edify. Every time she was speaking, Miss Bailey kept on saying the word edify, edify. And even Nightbot has given Damilola that win. Let me see. So Damilola 8. Damilola has become the winner. Even Nightbot has picked the winner. Let me see. Let me share my screen so that you can see. Present. So Damilola. Nightbot has picked Damilola for me as the winner because I asked Nightbot to pick for me the first person to use the word edify. So you can see Damilola Bukola TV becomes the winner of that 10% of Goga's Super Chat as a Sunday service. We'll be doing that, by the way, so that we can encourage you guys to be listening, because now you'll be very active. You'll be very active anytime there's a guest. So Damilola, I am going to give you 10% of the value of the Super Chat I got today. I don't know how much it is. I need to calculate it. But even you can see it. So you can, let me see that. Let me just get a hint. How much will this be? This is $2. This is two. Wait, let me start from the top. So Miss Bailey, that is $5. 5 plus 2 is 7. 7. Misha gave us pounds. Misha gave us like a lot of pounds. Misha gave me like 1, 2, 3. 2 plus 2 plus 2, 6. So that is £6. £6 plus $5. £6 is about let me see, 150 times 6. Okay, I'm getting a sense. I'm just calculating. So $5 plus £6 plus 10 euros. So that comes to about, okay, 6 plus 5, 11 plus 10, 21, 21, 22, 23, 23, 25, 20. 30, 35, okay, 40. Yeah, so it's about let's see, it comes to about, you're going to get like about how much, the mathematics is giving me problems, but it comes to about, so it's about $50 on the live stream right now. So it's about 10%. It's about 50. It's about $60 in total. I will do a calculation and I'll make sure I get the correct calculation. But that gives you an idea. So I will come and give you 10% of all those proceeds of the super chat. So that for you remembering the word edify. Yeah. So congratulations, Damilola, and thank you so much for that. That was the buzzword. That was the buzzword. Edify, 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 edify. To edify, we must edify each other. YouTube is a platform where we can edify through collaborations. You can edify. You know, she kept on just repeating the word edify, and for me, that one, yes, always remember to edify. That was, you only had one job, to remember that word, edify, and Damilola becomes the winner. Congratulations, Damilola. When the live stream ends, I will get a summary of my earnings from the YouTube live, and then I will be able to share it on the. I'll be able to share it on the community for transparency, and then we'll be able to give you your super chat and the blessing. I will announce it very publicly, so you will see it. You will see it. You will see it. You will see it. Right. So congratulations, Dami. Congratulations, Dami. You got it. You got it. You got it. You got it. All right. That's it. So we have two more things to do. Misha Bless, thank you so much for the super chats. Misha Bless has decided to scatter me today on the live stream. Misha Bless has decided to scatter me on the live stream today because Misha Bless has decided to scatter me on the live stream today with all these blessings and receipts. Misha has been dropping receipts through her super chats, and I just want to say, Misha, God bless. And to all the super chatters and my members, I want to say, may your pot bring in abundance. And this is for you. This is for you. I'm going to make it very blanket. Thank you so much, Misha, for the blessing. May your pot forever bring in abundance. And to everybody else, Ragas, David Hunt, Eric Lapointe, Dami, even Damilola herself, thank you so much for that blessing. I think I don't take it for granted. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You've edified me. You've edified by you sending your blessings, I'm going to be using this word the whole week. You've edified Goga. You've edified Goga. So thank you so much for all the blessings. And even for for sending the blessings also to my co-host Miss Bailey. We don't take it for granted. All right. The next thing I'm going to share is now the plans for next week. So this was the final guest for the Sunday service. This was the final guest for the Sunday service for the month of March. March is coming to an end. I know we still have one more week. I am hosting an event. I like how Miss Bailey says, may you continue to get divine edification. Amen to this. Yes, me, I want this edification. I want that one. So let me see whether I can share this real quick. So next Sunday, you know what I mean? Miss Bailey, you and Red Room should be friends. Miss Bailey, you and Red Room should be friends because you and Red Room, you have the same. You say the same thing. Red Room was having at the time of his life on your live stream, because he just kept on saying, Goga, can you laugh? Red Room was trying me today, but I was like, I am going to be serious. I'm not going to fall for his antics. Miss Bailey, there is something you say on your live stream. There's something you kept on saying on the live stream. There's only somebody else on YouTube who says the same thing. Guys, this is not a giveaway. This is just a wild guess. There is something that Miss Bailey kept on saying on the live stream, and the only other person who says the same thing on YouTube is Red's Room. What is that statement? There is a statement Miss Bailey kept on saying on the live stream that I may give you a surprise giveaway. There is a statement Miss Bailey kept on repeating on the live stream. The only hint to that answer, the only other person who says that thing on YouTube is Red's Room. What is the statement? What is the first person to say it on the chat? Let me see how fast you guys are. The first person to say the first person to say the answer on the chat. The first person to say the answer on the chat. The first person to say that answer. There is a statement Miss Bailey kept on saying, and Red's Room was having at the time of his life. Red's Room was having the time of his life on the live stream because he kept on looking and he said, Goga, I know you want to laugh. Goga, I know you want to laugh. I'm not the one today. Yeah, you got it. The first answer is definitely from the owner of the statement himself. You know what I mean? You all know the only other person who says this is Red's Room. You know what I mean? In fact, there's a running joke on YouTube. Take a shot anytime you hear Red's Room say, you know what I mean? Just you'll get so high. Take a shot anytime you hear Red's Room say, you know what I mean, on YouTube. Now, the only other person, so today Red's Room was having the time of, Red's Room was trying me today on Miss Bailey's live stream because Red's Room was watching the live stream from Miss Bailey's side. So Red's Room just kept on, Red's Room was just, you know, you're just prompting me. Goga, I know you want to laugh. Goga, can you just keep laughing? Goga, just laugh. Goga, just laugh. Today, I'm not the one saying it. Goga, just laugh. Today, Red's Room was just having the time of his life. Yes, you know what I mean? The only person who says that on YouTube is no longer Red's Room. It's Miss Bailey. Miss Bailey falls into the same category of you know what I mean. It is so funny. Guys, that is a brand move right there. That is a brand move right there. Because people will know you based on the things you say on YouTube. And that becomes like your signature line. It becomes like your thing. Like just think of random YouTubers on the live stream right now. What is your statement? We all know David Hunt and his anti-okra stance. David will always be dragged on with the tribe Goga because of okra, nothing else. Because that's how people know. They know he has made a stand. Take a stand. There's a statement you overuse. There's a statement you overuse on your channel, and people know it. That if you fail to use it, they'll be like, "What is wrong with Goga today?" That statement becomes your signature line. My signature line is going to be the theme of the party next week, and that is the second last thing I want to talk about before we end the live stream. So this is the program from next week. Next week I'm hosting an event. It's a very small event. It's not big. It's just a very small, just very demure, nothing big. I don't say, I'm very demure and I'm very humble. So next week, I'm going to be hosting this event. I spent an entire part of the day I promise you guys on Wednesdays, I'll make sure the program is ready. So next Sunday, we are hosting the Future is Bright and You Are in It party. This is going to be an event to like commemorate 5 years on YouTube streets. Guys, I've been on YouTube for 5 years. I think I'm older than a number of you YouTubers. I know that the people are older than me, but I am old on YouTube. I've now become an elder. You know what I mean? I've now become an elder. You know what I mean? The future is bright and you are in it. That is usually my statement. I drop it a lot. I always say that every single time. The future is bright and you are in it. 5 years in the game, baby. Half a decade. Next Sunday, we are not going to have a guest. You are all going to be the guests next Sunday at the Sunday service. So please don't fail to attend the Future is Bright and You Are in It milestone party to celebrate 5 years on the tube. That is the program. The MC has very strict instructions to make sure that the ceremony starts on time, and we stick to the time because we have a habit of like dragging the event. The opening ceremony is going to be so fast, quick, with military precision. Even the guests have been told they stick to their time so that the after party can be longer. When we take so long on the opening ceremony, the after party will end up dragging because we have 5 giveaways next week. You know what I mean? We have five giveaways next week. So we'll have to see how we can make sure the party like moves very fast with military precision so that those 5 giveaway winners can be granted giveaways on time. I'm still thinking. I'm still ideating around what is the giveaway. I'm still ideating around the giveaway. I don't know what it's going to be because after being on YouTube for 5 years, you never really know. You think 5 years comes with experience, stability, comfort. You have the comfort in making mistakes because you learn from mistakes. 5 years comes with a lot. But one of the things that you're going to learn next week is that it's a journey, and I'm going to be having some amazing people coming up on the panel. There's going to be an amazing motivational speaker who is not even a content creator, who is going to be the one to speak to you. Come with your Bibles next week. Guys, next week you come with your Bibles. I know we always say the Sunday service does not require Bibles. You have to carry your Bibles next week. The guest will be, the motivational speaker will be giving a Bible verse. And then we'll have, that is the Sunday service word. And then we'll have a special performance. You will love that performance. I've already spoken to the artist. She's from abroad, so she has to come, and she said, "Look, I'm going to create the time for you. We'll make it happen." Then we are going to have affirmations. I've asked like about 6 content creators. One who has recently gotten a silver button. There's a content creator in the community who the latest, you all know who is the latest silver button holder in the community. She's going to be one of the people to give you affirmations, and of course, I have my friends. My friends who are also going to just talk to you about that. And then we are going to have music. That is going to be Benny Blanco. I've already spoken to the DJ. So the DJ Benny Blanco is going to lead us through a musical interlude session. And then he can talk to us about, how he has found his talent just out of this YouTube street. So Benny Blanco, I'm looking forward to having you in that time slot. And then we are going to have my keynote address. Of course, I have to give a speech, presidential speech. And then we are going to have a vote of thanks. Closing prayer, which is going to be from Misha Blessed family. There's somebody, I've already bribed Misha Blessed. That's why Misha Blessed went easy on me today on the receipts, because I bribed her. I said, Misha Blessed, your family is praying for me next week, so you have to behave. So she has to behave because she has to be dressed like, she has to wear a hat and everything next Sunday. And then we'll have a final performance. I'm here to confirm who that is going to be. And then we are going to have the after party. And then we'll have a farewell. So during the after party is going to be an open panel. Any of you will be able to come up on the panel and speak. Anybody. The panel is going to be open to anybody. But of course, you'll have to be vetted. So the panel will be open to anybody, but you'll have to be vetted. You have to make sure that we can see who you are before you are allowed on the panel, because StreamYard is weird. We have gotten bad people before. and in trouble before because of StreamYard. So we have to make sure that when you're coming on the panel, please make sure, even if you're not comfortable having your camera on, before you are added on stage, just make sure you show me your face in the background, and then I will add you on the panel, even if your camera is going to be off. And then, yeah, you'll have 3 to 5 minutes just to give any message of support and also promote your channel. Use my platform to promote yourself. If people do not know you, how do you expect people to know you? Next Sunday, when you come to the Sunday service, come and let people know you. It's like dating. You can't find a husband or a wife just randomly without people not knowing you. You have to go and put yourself out there. So in case people don't know you, next Sunday you'll have an opportunity to come on my platform, and you can use my platform so that you can introduce yourself to the world, like what Miss Bailey just said, edifying each other. You can jump on the panel. You have 3 to 5 minutes of fame. Make sure people know you. Come with all the drama you can. Introduce yourself. How do you introduce yourself to the world? You will have that particular opportunity. And then that will take us like about 2 hours. And then the good thing, I know, man, the following day is a holiday. So I'm in no rush to end the Sunday service next week, because I know Monday will not be a working day because of Eid. And Kenya normally observes Eid celebrations. So that is literally the snapshot of the program. The MC has the full program that has people's names, and you will see the guests next Sunday. If you have we welcome gifts, we welcome all the things. I will think about the giveaway. I'm still trying to get ideas around the giveaway, because 5 giveaways is a lot, and I have to be very practical about it, so that it's not also something that it has to be something that is practical for you as a content creator. So you'll have to see how to navigate the giveaways. So that is the program for next Sunday. So next Sunday there is no guest. Next Sunday you are all the guests. Everybody is a guest next Sunday at the Sunday service. And the theme of the party is the future is bright and you are in it. Oh, somebody's asking me about the dress code. You can wear anything, but I'm leaning towards brown. If you can wear brown, if you can get a brown outfit, that will be nice. But anything goes. But the only caveat is that you must wear a hat. You must wear a hat at my party next week. That is the only thing that you must get right on the dress code. When you are coming on the panel and you want people to see you, wear a hat. I don't know where you're going to. Somebody already started writing me and listen, Guga, where am I going to get a hat? Where do you expect me to get a hat? And I told her, you can even wear that bonnet I always see you using when cooking. So long as there's something on your head, you can get away with it. You must wear a hat. So if you're going to borrow the Queen's hat, there are some people here who live in the United Kingdom. I know this is going to be so easy for Misha Bless. Misha Bless is just going to go to the palace and get a hat from the Queen. And then she can come and she can even hire it and then come use it for the service and then return it the following day. So get a hat. A hat. If you can get a proper hat, that is the dress code. That is the only dress code thing that I don't want you to miss. A hat. You must wear something on your head. Make it colorful, make it flashy, make it classy. If you want to go all extra and say, I'm going to defeat everybody in this hat game, do it. But you can wear anything. But try to stick to the brown colors. I like brown because brown means stability. Brown means grounding. After 5 years, there's a bit of grounding. You're not so worried about a lot of things on YouTube after 5 years. You kind of have seen things. So you're not really stressed about a lot of things on YT after 5 years. So that is why I chose brown as a color. Like brown means grounding. Brown means stability. Brown means you're comfortable. So that is going to be the dress code. So stick to brown. Get a hat. Wear a hat. I don't know if you're going to buy hats. You can wear anything under the sun, but just make sure that on your head there is a hat. On your head there is a hat. That is the only thing that I can say about the dress code. The program will run with military precision, as I said. You have to keep time. You see this when you come, because you have to put the giveaway hashtag when you come into the live stream, and the MC will tell you that when you come into the live stream next Sunday, you'll have to put the giveaway hashtag. You will have the first 15 minutes to do that stuff. So you have to arrive early you can't arrive after me. You have to arrive early so that I have to, when I make my entrance, you have to see me. Like guys, you have to see my entrance. So it's a whole thing. My entrance is a whole part of the ceremony. So you cannot come to the service after I've arrived. You will be kicked out. Yeah. So make sure you get a hat, whether it is cowboy hat, whether it is, I don't know that you can wear those capes or anything, but just make sure there's something on your head. If you're coming for my party next week, make sure there's something on your head. The panel is open for anybody. It's not for members alone. It's for open for everyone. It is open for everyone. So tell a friend to tell a friend. Go and spread that word out there. If you want to, everybody will be meeting here. If you know you are single and searching, you will find your future wife or husband on that live stream. Make sure you don't. I mean, you never know. I may be your destiny connector. By me hosting that event, I may be your destiny connector. So make sure you tell a friend, run your mouth about that event the whole week. Promote me. Be my word of mouth, be my mouthpiece. We will not disappoint. We will definitely not disappoint. So I will see you guys next week at the Future is Bright and You Are in It party. Make sure you don't miss that. One more thing, affirmations, and then I'm going to we are going to raid somebody. Is that clear? Is the party clear? You know what I mean? Perfect. Perfect. So I've dropped. I think I've done my best. Get a hat. Even me, I'll be wearing a hat. But of course, me, I'll be extra because I can't come to my own party looking like I just walked into the room. How will you know? How will you know that I'm celebrating 5 years on YouTube? Goga, what if it's a turban? We allow it. If that is going to be your style, wear it. I like how you are now. I like now. This is good. You are now getting stressed over the hat thing. You are now getting stressed over the hat thing. It means you are thinking, now what will I wear? Now what will I wear? So long as you are wearing, you can wear a brown outfit, but just wear anything on your head. Just make sure it's a hat. Make sure you're wearing a hat. But some people here are going to be wearing, I know some people here who are so extra. They're going to be wearing things that are more extra than others. One of them even started like sending me messages and laughing. Goga, I'm going to win this. I'm going to win this fashion sense. I'm going to win this fashion sense. So you can wear a turban, you can wear a bonnet, anything goes. Anything goes. Anything. You're not wearing a wig, Benny. Benny, a wig is not a hat. Benny, you're not wearing a wig. A wig is not. You have to wear a hat. It's going to be a very royal. It's like a high tea. Maybe I should change the theme and say it's a high. I'm going to make it a height. You wear those hats like, those people go to the queen's things. The way they wear a hat that is almost like, I don't know whether people will be able to see you, but make sure people can see your face when you're wearing that hat. Don't come and wear a hat here that is covering the entire house. That one will not be. Yeah. And don't outshine me. Some of you, don't outshine me. Some of you here will come and people and see, has Goga arrived? What is Goga wearing? And then that's when now they start going to the shop to buy things to wear. You are not going to outshine me. Get your hat in advance. We are starting the live stream on time. If you come here after 1 hour, you'll find the ceremony has ended. So make sure, no outshining the hosts. No coming to people and see what Goga is wearing so that you can run to your closet or the shop to buy a hat. No outshining me. No outshining me. You know what I mean? No outshining me. That is the plan. So I think I've talked about the party enough. But the most important thing is that the panel is open for anybody after the opening. That is after the official ceremony. The official ceremony is going to take about 70 minutes. After the official ceremony, now the panel will be open for anybody. If you want to come and sing, dance, shake, do anything, the panel will be open for that. It is celebrating 5 years of YouTube greatness. It is celebrating 5 years of community. It is celebrating 5 years of growth. It is celebrating 5 years of, continuous growing and, learning from your mistakes. So you're going to get a lot of lessons from people. There are people who are going to share their experiences. There'll be a lot of royalty and gems being shared during that event. So in case you're married, just tell your husband or your wife that you are attending an event somewhere. Make sure you cook for the kids early. You carry your own drinks. Those are the rules, and your own snacks. You carry your own drinks and your own snacks, your own polite drinks and your own snacks. Yes, if you're coming on the panel, make sure your internet is well connected. iPhone people, I don't want problems next week. iPhone people, I don't want problems next week. Whatever you do, that information is entirely up to you. iPhone people, I will not be having my moderator fighting with iPhone people problems. Please make sure you come with an Android in case your iPhone is bothering you. Test it during the week. If you notice the iPhone is going to bother you, just come with an Android. Just be like us. Don't complicate your life. iPhone people, I'm not going to deal with your problems next week. iPhone people, I will not repeat myself. You don't come, Goga. My iPhone is not like clicking on the dollar. Say, iPhone people, I have warned you. iPhone people, because iPhone people always find a reason to come and ask all these questions that are things that are wrong with their phones during my event. You get a technician, they can solve your problems. You can just get an Android to make your life easy. If you are coming on the panel, make sure your lighting is perfect. Make sure you have internet. My StreamYard allows for 10 people, so we'll be managing time. So I won't keep you on the panel for long. 3 to 5 minutes. So don't overtalk. Just 3 to 5 minutes is enough to like sell yourself and sell your agenda, and that will be it. All right. So I will see you guys tomorrow. Not tomorrow. Jeez. I will see you guys on Wednesday at the academy, and then I will see you on on Sunday at the event. The future is bright and you are in it. Milestone celebration. So let me set up the read, and then I read the affirmation, and then we can go. Let me see. Where do we read? Let me see. Where do we read? Where do we read? Let me refresh this live stream. Misha Bless has given me another. What else? Misha Bless wants me to sing. Misha Bless is saying, Goga, you need to sing Taras Riley's song. Goga, can you read my last highlighted text? Okay, this is your last highlighted text. Goga, please sing our cousin song, Taras Riley. Oh my goodness. What song? What song by Taras Riley? What song? She's royal. Which? No, Taras Riley. What song by my cousin? What song by my cousin, Misha? Make the request. Let me see that I can sing it. I just need to go and get like lyrics. She's royal. So royal. You get the lyrics. Misha has asked me to sing, guys. I have to sing. She's a Dragon Channel member. Whatever a Dragon Channel member asks, they get. Misha wants me to sing. She's royal. So I'm going to sing that song. So I love that song. I love that song. Taras Riley, She's Royal. I can sing that song as I look for the person to read. She's royal. Hey, PMC, welcome. PMC, I was on your live for like 2 hours, but I couldn't speak. when Eva Kika called me, I was there, PMC. And you stayed for like quite a while. You stayed there because I think I left you and I was coming to the Sunday service. Welcome, PMC. Nice to see you, PMC. And PMC, you're looking amazing. PMC, you're looking amazing. I love what you're doing. Yeah, so guys, that is the event. 5 years on the tube. I think the only other person who is an elder here is PMC. I think PMC is the only one who is older than me now on YouTube, in YouTube years. So 5 years on YouTube. 5 years on YouTube next Sunday. So let me see. I've gotten the song by Taras Riley. I'm going to sing that one for Misha Bless. But let me see whether let me see whether I can get the read. Let me see whether I can get. Who do we go and read? Let me see where we can read. And PMC is going to be my guest next month. PMC was supposed to be a guest this March, but I think a lot of things happened. PMC is going to be a guest at the Sunday service next in April. So we are going to make it happen. This is the 5th time he's going to be hosting the Sunday my channel, not the Sunday service specifically, but this is the 5th time. He's going to be the only person who has ever hosted Goga's live stream 5 times. So he's going to, you all need to beat his record. So that is going to happen in April, probably in the mid-April thereabout. Let me see. I need to set the redirect. How do you set the redirect from here? Let me see. Redirect. So I'm setting the read, and then I want the read command. Goga and Bailey raid or something. Goga and Bailey raid or something like that. Let me see. Where do we go? Who is live? Normal lifestyle. This normal lifestyle is here. Normal lifestyle. Let me just check whether normal lifestyle is there. Normal lifestyle. Normal lifestyle. Normal lifestyle has 2 people watching. Is this no? It's a restream. Is it? It's too bad. It's what do you call this? It's a screencast, so it's not a real person live. So I have to keep searching. Let me see. So many people are like on. I'm trying to look for somebody who is like live on their panel. Nowadays it's so hard to find people alive because of Charity is live. Let me see. I don't think. Let me see. Charity. Is she raidable though? Because when you don't find people on the raid thing, yeah, she's raidable. Wait, but isn't this like oh, that's also like a loop. Give me a minute. I'm coming back on the chat. I'm just trying to see who is live. Marty is live. Marty is also. There are so many people. People are just on loops. I don't see anybody who is live. Let me see. And guys, you can suggest in case there's anybody who is live right now, and you can suggest, because most of the people I'm subscribed to are on loop. I will send you guys to. I'm going to send you guys to. I'll just send you guys to Althea. I'll just send you guys again to. Thanks so much, PMC. I will see you. I will see on your email. I think I will just send you guys to Althea because Althea is always live. Talk about opportunity meet, because all these other people are on loop. I don't see anybody else other than natural life with. Oh, and she has ended. Yo, that would have been a crashed flight. So, who is live on your side that we can read? Who is live on your side that we can read? I don't see anybody on my side. Why is it so hard to get people to read? And I don't want to send people on I'll send you guys to Diesel because Diesel is the only person who is live playing a game. My brother Diesel from the UK probably is the one I'll send you to. Or who is this? Yeah, Diesel. Then becomes Cloud Diesel. Yeah, because I would have Althea has ended because Althea is in Jamaica. I would have sent you guys to Althea. Althea has ended. Captain Kirk, who is live on your side right now? If there's somebody who is live on the panel, tell me who that person is. Then I can read them. Because my people are all on loops. I don't see anybody on panel. Nowadays it's so hard to get people to read. Or you can do that thing that somebody said on the live stream once, like, Goga, let me go and start my live stream, and then I pretend that oh, I can send it to Gaff. Gaff is live. Gaff Adventures is live. Let me send it to Jamaica. Gaff Adventures is live and is cooking. Let me send you guys to Gaff Adventures. Yeah, I've gotten a read. There's receipts there. Gaff Adventures. Gaff is live. And I don't think I've ever readed him. Let me send you guys there. Gaff is live. And he's on the panel. He will appreciate it. Yeah, Gaff will appreciate it. And Gaff is noisy. Gaff is normally receipts and noisy as hell. You will all love Gaff. Let me send you guys to Gaff. Gaff Adventures. And then I'm going to sing Taras Riley's song and then we go. Gaff Adventures. Gaff Adventures. I hope he's readable. Here, that can be the only problem. Oh, he's readable. Phew! We got a destination, guys. We got a destination. Now we can type Google Read and stuff. We got a destination. For the raid. Finally. Awesome. Yo, I was having a mini heart attack. Getting raids nowadays is so hard. You should all ask Helen what she did the other day. When I was on her live stream, because Helen was about to end her live stream and then she saw me. It's like, Goga, why are you here? And then she just started laughing at herself because had I not shown up on that live stream, let Let me keep quiet. Helen Akoya, had they not showed up on that live stream, where are you planning to send people? The moment Helen Akoya started laughing, I just knew it. I just knew it. I just knew what had happened. All right, I'm going to send you guys to Jamaica Gap Adventures. Someone's Garden, welcome. Guys, can you tell Goga to sing? I'm going to sing. I'm going to sing. I've already gotten the lyrics. I've already gotten the lyrics. Misha, leave me alone. Misha has given me a lot of super chats. I can't even afford not to sing. Misha has given me a lot of. Let me get the song. Let me mute my song first, and then I sing this song, and then I read the affirmation, and then we go. There's a whole cookout happening at Gaf's channel. Okay. I'm going to sing Misha's song. Yo! Here's my microphone. Let me get a microphone, Misha. Misha, you know I have to get a microphone. Let me 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 get a microphone. I've gotten a microphone. Misha, I can't believe you're making me do this. Misha, I'm only doing this because of your receipts. Misha, I'm only doing this because of your receipts, and I'm going to edit. I'm going to remove this part of the live stream once I've ended. I am going to remove this part of the live stream once I've ended. This is for Misha. Song request. Disclaimer, I don't know how to sing. Number 2, I don't know how to sing. Number 3, I don't know how to sing. I'm just going to try it. I wish David Ant was there to give me the piano thing. You know that David plays the piano nicely. David can make you look so good on a live stream with this piano. All right. Thank you so much, Tina Lee. We are just about to end. I've been told to sing here because I've been paid to sing, literally. So I can't even run away from each other. The money will be I'll be told to refund the money. Ooh. Because I'm like, this is Misha. We are not going to remember any of this. Okay. We are not going, I'm just going to do this because it's 5 years on YouTube. No, I never been someone shy. Hey, me, I'm not shy. Until I seen your eyes. Still I had to try. Yeah. Oh, yes. Let me get my words right and then approach you. Woman, I'll treat you like you're supposed to. You'll never have to cry. No. I know everyone can relate when they find a special someone. She's royal. So royal. And I want her in my life. Misha, this is for you. Never knew anyone. One of a kind. The way she moves to her own beat. Ooh, she's the qualities of a queen. She's a queen. Ooh, hey, what a natural beauty. Why am I enjoying this song? No need to make up to be a cutie. She's a queen. She's a queen. And when they ask what a good house was made of, she's not afraid to say, and she should say, I don't know. She's royal. Misha, you get the point. So royal. I need her in my life. Never knew anyone. One of a kind. Yeah. The way she moves to her own beat. She's got the qualities of a queen. That is it. Thank you. That was fun. We shall continue. I butchered that song. Misha, are you happy? I tried my best. Misha, I tried my best. I did it, right? Look at receipts, people. Guys, that song was just for Misha. Can you stop putting those emojis? Kirk and the rest. Kirk, Tina Lee, Guru. Can you behave, guys? Stop it. Stop collecting receipts. That was Misha is the one who put me to that song, and I think I delivered. I think I did very well. Captain Kirk, you shall not repeat whatever happens at the Sunday service. Captain Kirk, whatever happens at the Sunday service stays at the Sunday service. You are not going to make this content. You are not going to make this content. Misha, if you screen record, I'm going to give you a copyright strike. You know, I have that power. Even if you screen record me, I'm going to give you a copyright strike. If I see it anywhere on YouTube, If I see anyone has reshared this thing and you go and make it a short, I'm going to give you a copyright strike. So, and that is not a threat. And that is not a threat. She's royal and so royal. You guys love mix up too much. Look at the chat. The chat just went wild because of me singing. Misha, you're welcome. I did my best. I did my best. I did my best. I did my best. Goga commentary. No, you are not going to comment using my content. That's content. You if I see any of this, if I see any whiff of this anywhere on YouTube, I will give you a copyright strike. I will give you a copyright strike. And that is the only thing you people understand on YouTube. When somebody says copyright strike, you guys get scared of strikes more than anything. You're not even afraid of claims. Misha is not afraid of copyright claims. Misha is afraid of copyright strike. So if I see any of this anywhere, even if I find you guys discussing, on somebody's live stream, because I know you guys love mix up too much. If I find you guys discussing what happened at the Sunday service that has nothing to do with Miss Bailey, yes, there shall be consequences. And this is not because I know some of you discuss this thing. If I find this conversation going on anywhere, I will report that live stream. That is my level of petty. Misha, are you satisfied? Or I can't get past the chorus. I think that is enough. Misha, I've done my best. You got to, Misha, I've tried, right? She's royal, so royal. I need her in my life. Never lost anyone. One of a kind. Yeah. The way she moves to her own beat. Okay, this is the affirmation, guys. We need to go. We need to go to like Jamaica. We need to fly to Jamaica right now. We need to. I can't be seen to be enjoying the song like this. But that was fun. Misha, you win. Misha, you win. The fact that you do this on a live show. The affirmation. We are going. We are so long. I need to having yeah. So let me affirmation. All right, guys, this is the affirmation. We are 22. I'm about to send you on a scheduled flight to Kingston. Is it Kingston? Yes, Kingston. Let's go surprise Gaff. Gaff is cooking. Gaff is seriously cooking. I want to just go see the food there because it's looking amazing. And then the sun is, I think it's like sunset. They're making okra. David Dan is making green rice and okra. We're going to sell okra. That's what Gaff is making. I'm there. I'm there. I'm there. Watching. This is the this is the affirmation. I'm reading from my favorite book, Soft Healing and Growth by Aisha. Aisha says, and as I read this affirmation, I want you to think of what Miss Bailey has been saying throughout the live stream because it will give you context. So this is the affirmation. Can you guys hear me? Good? Okay, good. Everyone talks about showing up every single day and doing the work. But no one talks about how sometimes it takes every ounce of you to do so. Everyone tells you to keep going, but no one talks about the courage it takes to persevere when you are this close to giving up. This close to giving up. Everyone tells you to be gentle with yourself, but no one talks about how hard it is when your thoughts have become your worst enemy. Everyone talks about self-love, but no one mentions the inner chaos you must confront first due to all the times you are told you are not good enough and were constantly compared to others. So, If you're struggling to keep up with all the external voices dictating what you should be doing right now, know that you're not weak. In fact, you are being your strongest self at this very moment. Focus on taking only the step ahead of you. You have come a long way, and that means everything. I will repeat the last part. So, if you're struggling to keep up with all the external voices dictating what you should be doing right now, know that you're not weak. In fact, you are being your strongest self at this moment. Focus on taking only the step ahead of you. You've come a long way, and that means everything. Ladies and gentlemen, a good story is good until another one is told. This was your host, Goga, assisted by my co-host, Miss Bailey Official. It was such an honor having you at the Sunday service for us to talk about struggle, among other things. May you have an amazing week. And as you approach the new week, may you know that you are doing all that you can with the resources that you have and with the time that you have. I will see you on Wednesday at the Global Online Giants Academy for another lesson and the final class for the month of March. Others, take care of yourselves and have an amazing week ahead. Take care of yourselves. I'll see you on Whitey Streets and enjoy your flight to Jamaica. I am putting you on a raid. When you land there, just type whatever Helen typed, Goga and Bailey raid. Type that one. Let's go and surprise that gentleman from Jamaica. They are making a very nice cookout there. You're going to enjoy it. Enjoy your flight. Take care of yourselves. I'm going to see you on the other side. All right. See you. Bye-bye. Let me turn on my music and then I leave. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.